think we're live. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, hello. Welcome in here. Waiting for everything to show up there. Should be live everywhere. We're live on YouTube, live on Twitch. All right. All right, it's time, ladies and gentlemen, for some Monday Night Football. Live reactions and everything. Should be a fun one here tonight. Welcome one, welcome all. Make sure y'all tap that screen as you're coming in. And let's get a poll going here. Who wins tonight? Who's going to win tonight? We got the Chiefs or the Jaguars. Get your prediction in if you're on YouTube. And let me know who you think is going to win. Go ahead and vote there. But welcome everybody in here. Make sure y'all leave a thumbs up. Yo, what's up, Brett? How we doing? Welcome in here. Welcome here. We're here for some good old fun. Good old Sunday night here. ETN or BTJ? I'd go with between the two. I'm kind of feeling ETN, but I'm not 100% sure, honestly, here. How about the Pats? Big win last night. I told you yesterday. Yeah, we were live with that. They did get the win. We were live with that, though. But yeah, they got a huge win last night. They showed up. They showed up and got it done, Brett. Yep. Big win for the Pats yesterday. Another thank you for the likes there. Appreciate it. All right, let me make sure that is good to go here. How about the Panthers keep bounding? Let's go, Bowden. Yeah, big win for the Panthers. Maybe they can sustain that and get more and more, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, big win for them. It's all right, I'm getting the rest of my stuff here real quick. Let's see if the Jags beat the Niners. Do you think they'll do the same to the Chiefs? They might. Did the Lions win? Yes, they did. Yeah, they did yesterday. Jags tonight, hopefully. All right, we'll see if they win, LD. I think the Jags have a good chance. I think some people might be selling them short, but honestly, I think there's a chance that they get the win here tonight. We'll see, though. We shall see. Will be interesting to watch overall. Welcome, everybody. If you're watching on YouTube, please leave a thumbs up. Greatly appreciate y'all. But yeah, I think that there is a chance. There's an opportunity. Got any picks tonight? Not off the top of my head. Sorry, I haven't really thought about picks or anything like that. I haven't been doing mine. What's today? So I'm getting my stuff set up here. 10, 6. Oh, I think he's gonna win. Yo, what's up, Chips? I think that the Chiefs win, but I don't know. I feel like the Jags. I don't know. I don't feel like you should sleep on the Jags for this one at home. I don't know. I think this game will be closer than people think. But when we're talking about overall, I mean, people were talking about it's like plus 3.5 for the Jags or minus 3.5 for the Chiefs. I don't know. I think the Chiefs maybe cover. 45. I kind of feel like the over hits. I don't know though. I feel like the over. If I was gonna do something, I'd say over. And then I'd say Chiefs minus 3.5 personally. That's what I would think. Like if I was gonna do something in this game in particular, that's what I'm feeling. Other than that, not 100% sure. But we'll see, though. Big win last night, though. Yo, what's up, Dashy? Welcome in here. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, but if I was going to do a prediction, that'd probably be mine. But yep. Well, welcome, everybody, in here. Glad to have y'all here. Leave a thumbs up on the video. Would appreciate y'all if you're watching on YouTube. Let me know that y'all in here if you're on the purple app. Welcome as well. Well, welcome. Leave that thumbs up on here. We're going to be live all night long. Commentary, reaction, everything you want to see. BTJ going 120 for 2 touchdowns. Sheesh. 170 for 2 touchdowns. That's a lot, Ryan. I don't know about that one. The Phillies are struggling. I seen the Phillies were losing right now. So Phillies fans are not happy about that, I'll tell you. 3-0, right? Last I saw 3-0 there. So we'll see how that goes today. John said go to Jacksonville. By the way, Kansas City won the toss and they deferred. So we're going to see Trevor Lawrence in this offense first. Full moon tonight. Hey, there you go. You may have an opportunity to get something done then, but yes. Welcome everybody in here. Make sure y'all tap that screen as you're coming in as well. I'm excited for it. I hope you guys are as well. You're looking for a Travis touchdown party, both Kelce and Etienne. Fair enough. We'll see if that's the case. So the kick is away, and now it's going to be the Jaguars, whether the Jags are going to return it here, and they're going to be down about the 30, and that is where they're going to go to work. Can you braid T-Law's hair? I mean, I don't know if he's got an application, but maybe check out LinkedIn. Figure it out. Send him a DM on Instagram. See if he'll let you braid his hair or something like that. Lawrence is out there. I'm excited for you. Who y'all think is going to win tonight? The Jags? Oh, let's see. Who y'all think is going to win tonight? The Jags or the Chiefs? All right, here we go. First snap's going to be handed off here. Etienne with the carry. And he's going to have a solid run of about 7 yards for the first one there. The Chiefs, all right, F, we'll see if they get it done here tonight. Good one's the Jags. We'll see if the Jags can get it here. I mean, they might be able to pull off the upset. Like I said, they are underdogs by 3.5 there. Yeah, the Phillies are getting swept. They might be. The Phillies might be getting swept. I mean, honestly, you don't know. We'll figure it out nevertheless, right? If you're watching on YouTube right now, please leave a thumbs up on the video. Greatly helps out as well, by the way. So 7-3 here. They're going to go right back to Etienne, who gets maybe a yard that time. It'll bring up 3rd and short here for the Jaguars. Definitely wouldn't be the first upset this week. True. I mean, last night we had a bit of an upset, but, you know, those divisional games, it's interesting how those games go. But a pretty significant situation there. And overall, getting a dub for the Patriots. Patriots going to be a dangerous team to have to face in the wild cards. Unless they can, I don't know, maybe pull off something crazy and win the division. But 3rd and 2 here for the Jaguars. You know, the Panthers plus 3.5. Let's go. Hey, let's go, Mogul. Let's go. Welcome. And here we go. Ball snapped here. Lawrence looking. Throws over the middle. It's going to be incomplete there. Tried to throw to Etienne, but not able to haul that one in. It's going to be incomplete. A 3-and-out for the Jaguars. They're going to be punting it to the Chiefs. I'm going to give your lady a shout out. Yeah, shout out Chloe there. Appreciate that. Jake and Chloe, thank y'all for being here. Big shout out there to Chloe. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you, thank you. And make sure you guys are followed as well. We'd love to have you guys back in here, so make sure you follow. Dang, he had the tight end wide open to go, Jags. Hey, we'll see if they get it done here, dudes. Welcome. Let's see if Patrick Mahomes scores the first touchdown. You'll send me a galaxy. All right. So it's going to be punted back here to the Chiefs. Chiefs have it at about the 9-yard line, but they're going to be slung down. And the Chiefs are going to be inside their own 10-yard line to start this one off. We'll see how they do here tonight. But welcome, dudes. Mogul, Bowden, F, thank you guys here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you guys in here. Always sit and chill watching your videos, bro. Appreciate your highlights and play-by-play commentary. Hey, thank you, Squid. Appreciate that. Last night, I do apologize. I was trying to get my highlight video up and going last night, but I've had an issue where my thing's not recorded things correctly, and unfortunately, I wasn't able to get it there. So I've got some stuff I'm gonna have to fix. I think I got it fixed today, so I should be having a highlights video, but I wasn't able to upload yesterday because it didn't record correctly. So hopefully here. Who I got for the World Series? 1 second here. Fakes handoff and throw over the middle here. It's gonna be caught, and it's gonna be Kelce. Kelce with the first reception. He's gonna get 9 yards in that one. I'm feeling like it's gonna be Toronto and the Dodgers. I feel like the Dodgers. Yeah, so Blue Jays and the Dodgers kind of feels like that right now. What I think is going to win this game, I mean, I do think the Chiefs win this game. So, and McKenna, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. Because I thought it might be the Phillies, but the Phillies have started out slow here. You got the Dodgers there. Really hope the Dodgers don't win it. No, I got you. I understand not wanting that. I just think it's going to be tough. Anyway, 2nd and 1 here. A quick throw out. It's going to be caught by Pacheco. Pacheco's going to get enough for a first down about the 23-yard line, but a first down there. Do you think that Worthy will score? I don't know if he's actually going to be playing much tonight, and if he is, it's not going to be a whole lot because he was questionable. So I assume they'll have him on a bit of a pitch count, even if he does play. But what do I think about the Commanders? I think the Commanders, they're going to be an interesting team to see how they continue to do. Of course, Jaden Daniels being healthy and back is a big thing for them. I think they'll be fun to watch, and I do think they're a good team. I think they're underrated right now, too. A lot of people are talking about particularly the Eagles in that division, but the Eagles haven't looked phenomenal this year. We'll see, though, as time goes on. Will the Commanders be able to steal that division? We'll see. Mahomes going to throw down the field here. He's got a wide open man downfield. It's going to be at the 46-yard line, and I think that was Thornton. Thornton with a reception there for 24 yards, and the Chiefs' offense is looking good here. Now, one thing I do got to say, I'm somebody who's not been a believer necessarily in the Chiefs this year. They've came out starting slow, but the NFL has felt wide open. So much has changed, and with the Chiefs being 2-2, getting a road win on the AFC here tonight, putting them at 3-2 and at a tie for the first place in the division, it's a big opportunity here for the Chiefs to take that step forward, and for me to start believing that potentially the Chiefs win that division. And who knows, get one of those top 4 seeds and stuff like that. We'll have to see. But, Chargers, Chiefs, and Broncos could all be tied. I'll throw there to Kelce, who's going to get about 6 yards there. Adam, thank you for the likes, by the way. Appreciate that. Do you take the Commanders to beat the Chicago Bears? Yeah, I'd think so. What do you think? Who I think will win the World Series? I feel like the Dodgers are built for the playoffs for sure, but I don't know. We'll see. Toronto's playing really good right now, too. We'll have to see how they do. What do you think about this theory? Washington wins the Super Bowl? I mean, maybe they do. I don't know. But a run here, it's going to be Pacheco, who's going to get about 7 yards there. Honestly, I have no clue. I'm not going to talk into politics or anything like that, but I get you. They might do it. You want the Mariners to win if the Yanks go down? That would be cool to see the Mariners go. An illegal formation here on the offense. So they're not going to get the first down there. That'll back them up. And it'll be second down. So 2nd and 9. Coming up here. Go Chiefs, says Kansas City Chiefs. They're looking good here early. Able to force the 3 and out. And then the offense is looking fine here. They just had an illegal formation. It'll be 2nd and 9, but that's not too bad. What team do I like? In the NFL, I'm a Carolina Panthers fan. Going back here, throw over the middle. It's going to be caught in stride. I think that is Brown. Yes, it is Hollywood Brown with a reception there. Now it's going to be 3rd and 2. They get the yards back from the penalty. And 3rd down and 2. Do you want to see a first down for the Chiefs or a stop by the Jaguars? Let me know in the chat there. You're a big Griffey fanfare there. Do you have any? I do not, Jeffrey. I do not. Relying if Jacksonville pulls a win here. Yeah. Me, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. Me wants that stop there. We'll see if the Jags can pull off the win. 3rd down and 3 officially here. And it's a shotgun formation here for the Chiefs. Mahomes looks. Quick throw. It is in and out of the hands. Incomplete. Try to go to Kelce. Not able to haul that one in. It's going to be 4th down and 3 here. And now likely the Chiefs are going to have to punt it back to the Jaguars. Did I play football? I did. I used to play football. I played for most of elementary school, and then I had one in middle school that kind of ruined football for me. Plus, I ended up moving, and then I had to work, so I never played football. But I wish I would have retrospectively. Would have been much better for me to do, honestly. Kansas City Chiefs taking for legs, but 4th down to 3. It's going to be snapped back here to the punter, and it's going to be fair caught at the 14-yard line. That's where the Jags are going to work. We'll see. Can they get a first down here? They went 3 and out on the first drive. Jags will have it 9:31 left here in the first quarter. Yeah. You played football? Nice. Bet you would have been a mean linebacker. I like defensive tackle. I've always been like, it would have been fun to be a linebacker, if I would have got quicker and, slimmed down a little bit, but you're a diehard Lions fan? Yeah. But I loved being like that defensive tackle, like a run stop and get sacks and stuff like that. Ideally, I would have liked to play an outside linebacker or something like that. He was running back. I also kicked, too. I kicked a couple times. I never missed a kick every opportunity I did. I hit an extra point and I hit a 30-yard field goal. So he was running back in a corner. Nice. You were a fullback. Heck yeah. Fullback / tight end pipeline. That's kind of a back. That's a duo there. Who's winning? Well, if you're asking who I think's going to win, I think it'll be the Chiefs, but we're tied right now. Straight 2 donuts. 0-0 there. Just kidding. Yeah, no. I get that. So you like to be in one to slam the quarterback after that one. Yo, Nightcrawler, thank you for the follow here on the Purple app. Appreciate you. How are you doing tonight? Welcome, Nightcrawler. How are you? You played high school football and you played college football for the Maryland Terps. Hey, heck yeah, that's awesome. You like being the one that slammed the quarterback after the really talented players made a gap to me there. Yeah, good. How about you? Doing pretty good. Enjoying some football here. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you, Jam and Jelly. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. But yeah, I'm doing all right. Thank you. Well, yeah, doing pretty good. Just enjoying some football. And chilling on a Monday night. Everybody have a good Monday. I know it is. Everybody says it's kind of the worst day, but I have a brother, Jeffrey. Yeah. And tuck in. Thank you for the likes there. Go Chiefs. All right, we'll see if your Chiefs can get it done here tonight. By the way, hockey starts tomorrow night. I'm excited for that. But yep. And tuck in. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. And man, what are these bot accounts showing up for? Let's see. Put them in timeout. And then hide them from the channel. No, I'm the oldest brother. Thank you so much for giving us accounts for the game. Your truck driver. No, you're good, Jam and Jelly. Glad to help you out here for sure. But a 1st and 10 here for the Jaguars. It's a pistol formation. Going to fake the handoff here. Lawrence rolling out, trying to see what he can find. He's going to throw. It was an illegal throw, I think. There is a flag on the play, so I think that was an illegal throw. I think he passed the line of scrimmage. And let's see what Lawrence. Yeah, so Lawrence there, I think he took too many steps there. So yeah, he did. He was a solid step there in front of the line of scrimmage and then threw the ball. So I think that's gonna be rough there. But thank you for the likes, by the way. Appreciate that. 5.6K already. So it's a 5-yard penalty and a loss of down. So that's gonna make it 2nd and 14 from the spot. So 2nd and 14 there. And that's the worst case scenario here from the Jaguars. It's pretty tough there, Squid. Yeah. Not good. Not a good one there. Travis Hunter's out there now, by the way. A guy that we've not really seen a whole lot this year. But we'll see if he's able to do something. Ball snapped here for Lawrence. Lawrence looking. Throw deep over the middle. It's tipped incomplete. De'Ami Brown had his hands on it, not able to haul that one in, but it's going to be 3rd and 14 here for the Jaguars. And they're in trouble here. They might go 3 and out twice unless they can pull something off here, 3rd and 14. That's pretty tough, though. For the Chiefs to get their they're struggling here. Jags win would be huge. It really would be. They're struggling right now, I'll say, though. Lawrence has it now going back. Pressure's on. Throws over the middle. It's going to be caught in stride. Brian Thomas Jr., who's got the ball there. He's going to get about a couple of yards short, about 1.5 yards, actually, short of the first down. It'll be 4th down and short. And I assume the Jaguars, pinned back as far as they were, just going to have to punt this away. But it's going to be 4th down and 2 here. Going to be a defensive game here. We'll see. So the Jaguars are lining up to punt this one. Back to the Chiefs there. They're not going to win. Have the Chiefs had the ball yet? Yeah, they have. They had the ball. They got a couple of first downs, but then they weren't able to capitalize. Ball snapped here to the punter. The punter has kicked it away. And now it's going to be caught at about the 26-yard line. So the Chiefs are going to have it at about their own 26, 27-yard line. And we'll see what the Chiefs can do on offense this next drive. Jacksonville's going to win. All right, we'll see. Our prediction here on YouTube. Thanks everybody who's contributed to that. Make sure y'all leave a thumbs up. It helps out the channel tremendously for the video. And y'all, if you want to vote, go to the top of the chat there and let me know who you think is going to win. Chiefs. They'll have 88% on the Chiefs here tonight out of the 17 votes that have done that. So if you're there. But yeah, it has been a while. Rated R, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. Thank you. You got the Jags by 14. Okay, well that's kind of crazy. I don't know about that one. If the Jags pulled, if the Jags are to win this one, I would be absolute like, I'm not. I would be kind of like, wow, I can't believe the Jags won. But if they win by 14, I would be shocked. I would be on the floor shocked. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a lot. I don't know about that one. Y'all have a good Monday, by the way. I mean, that's just a lot. It's just a lot to hope for, honestly. If they're going to win, you're not going to watch another Chiefs. If they win, you're not going to watch another Chiefs game. What are you saying if the Chiefs win? Or if the Jags win there? Thanks for live, of course. Thank you for being here. You're calling close but low score. Defensive game, winner by 3. Could be there. Then the plus 3.5 there for the Jags could cash for you. For the people who were predicting that. I mean, there's been a lot of differences of opinion in that, to be honest with you. But, yeah. Thanks, everybody, for being here. Make sure y'all are subscribing if you're on YouTube. If the Jags win, no, I get that. It could be a tough year for the Chiefs if they do lose this one for sure. You feel another overtime game tonight? Okay, we'll see if we get that. What if we have a tie tonight? Why people can't believe the Jags have a chance? I think that they have a chance. I'm not saying that they don't have a chance. I just think that it's really tough to say that they're going to win by 14. Like, I think that they can. If you're looking at, based off the way the team has played this year, they've been pretty decent. By the way, right now, win probability is 63.2% for the Chiefs, but they have been playing good lately, I will say. I'm not saying that one. Yeah. It's like, here's like, in my opinion, like if these teams were to play like 10 times, I feel like the Chiefs win 7 of those. You know what I'm saying? Like, the odds are that it's like, I do think that the Chiefs would win the majority out of 10 times against the Jaguars, but I think that those 3 times the Jags do win. Like, they could find a way to win a couple, 2 or 3 times, you know? They're going to have a little bit of reverse here to the right side, and almost enough for a first down there. It's going to be Worthy with the carry. On a little bit of reverse there. Yo, what's up, Grim Evil? Welcome in here. Thank you for the like as well. How are you doing tonight? But yeah, like if they play 10 times, like I could see the Jags win 2 or 3 of those times, you know what I'm saying? So they could win it. We'll just have to see here. Jags surprised me against the Niners. Feel a little more committed to them winning in the past weeks. Yeah. We'll just have to see if they can get it going. I mean, this is a prestigious team that's well experienced in the Kansas City Chiefs, but we'll have to see here. You're good just getting ready for work? Gotcha. Well, I hope it's a good night of work for you. You got to stick with your team. Win or lose, that's true, though. Fake handoff here. It's going to be thrown. Juju Smith-Schuster with a reception. He's going to go out of bounds about the 45. So the Chiefs' offense looking pretty decent here early. You're a Chiefs fan and your brother's a Jaguars fan. Well, that is a house divided here tonight. The Jags have a nice little boost, though. True. Walter White. What's up, Walter White? How are you doing? And by the way, we're halfway through the first quarter here. You excited for the Lions Chiefs next weekend? I think the Lions are better, so we'll find out. Yeah, no, I think that'll be a good one. That's like next Sunday night, isn't it? Or something like that, Newts. Ball snapped here. They're going to hand the ball off. It's going to be Pacheco with a run here. He's got a first down and more into the secondary. And down to inside the 40-yard line, but they're in Jaguars territory. And Pacheco and the Chiefs are moving. Sounds about right. Yeah, I thought so. I couldn't remember. I think they are supposed to play at some point like that, but welcome in here, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good night. Yeah, Pacheco having a solid carry there. Pacheco is good. He's so good. He is just so good. First and 10 here. They're going to hand the ball off to Pacheco again. Or no, I believe that's Kareem Hunt. My apologies. That was Kareem Hunt. He got about a yard. I got you, me. Yeah, I'll be pulling for the 49ers if they're facing two NFC South teams there. There is a flag on the play here. Let's see what the call is. I didn't quite catch what happened there. A little extra pushing and shoving after the play. There was a little extra pushing and shoving after the play. Oh, and it looks like Marquise Brown kind of swung at Lewis. So, yeah, it's going to be a personal foul there against Hollywood Brown, and that's going to back him up there. So now it's going to be 2nd and 24. And ladies and gentlemen, hockey's back tomorrow night. Hockey is back. Anybody in here like NHL? And if you do, who's your favorite team? Love to see what you guys think. Sorry for asking, but can we do something about the music? What about the music? The Panthers. The Red Wings there. We got the Falcons and the Bucks next 2 weeks there. It's a little louder. It was. It shouldn't be too loud. Based on the thing here, it doesn't look like it. I can turn it down slightly if it's too loud. Is the music too loud, everybody? Let me know. Throw here. It's going to be caught. It's It's a big gain here by Smith. Had a solid gain on that one. It's going to be 3rd down and 9, so they're able to get 15 yards back, so they got the penalty yards there. It's cool. You're a Pens fan? Very nice. I should be much louder than the music. San Jose Sharks. I'll turn it down just a tad. I don't want to turn it down too much because then you couldn't hear it, period. But I like the music to kind of be there so that if I'm not talking or something like that. But here we go. It's going to be 3rd down and 9. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it, Squid. And thank you for the gifts and stuff like that as well. Thank you for being here. So here we go. 3rd down and 9. And there's going to be a timeout taken by the Chiefs. They weren't able to get the play call in time, but a big opportunity here. 3rd down and 9. They're kind of... So from right here, it's about a 55, 56-yard field goal attempt, which is in range for Butker, but they definitely want to get some more yards. But I don't know. Thank you for the likes there. Appreciate that. I like the music there. But yeah, it should still be on. As it cycles through different songs and stuff, it'll get a little bit louder and stuff like that. But yeah. But 5:26 left here in the first. And now the Chiefs are going to see what they can do to get more yards to potentially make it a little bit easier there for the kicker. So big 3rd down here. Do you want to see the Chiefs get a first down or stop by the Jags? Is it Butker, the one who nailed a 70-plus preseason kick? No, that was Cam Little, the kicker for the Jaguars, actually. All right, so 3rd and 9. Shotgun formation here for the Chiefs. Mahomes has it. Pressure's coming. He's going to throw it deep down the field. Caught. I believe it's Thornton who has it. It's going to be 1st down and goal at the 6 or 7 yard line. So Thornton able to come back to the ball. The blitzing there was absolutely punished by Mahomes. He's able to step forward, throw it down the field, and that is why he's an elite player. He saw 3 men at his face. He's able to get the ball down there. Thornton helped out his quarterback by coming back to get that ball. And that's going to be a huge gain in the 1st down there for the Chiefs. So they're going to have it 1st down and goal. I'm doing good, Jaden. How about yourself? Welcome in here. Welcome. Walter. So they are going to review to see if it is a completed catch, but that's a huge one. They want to make sure that he got his arms underneath the ball, but that was a big throw there. What do I think about Mark Sanchez, about the situation going on with him? I don't know. That was a wild situation because I don't know enough about the situation to comment because, first thing I heard is that he was hospitalized because he was stabbed, and I was like, oh, man, I feel bad for him. I hope he's okay. And then, a couple hours later, they sent out the notification. They said, he's been arrested, and I was like, what is going on? And I don't have a whole lot of information about it, but that was such a wild situation, to be honest with you. So, he's about to get first. They might be, Squid. They might be. Look at Patrick Mahomes there. I'm doing good, just hanging out here. Well, glad to have you in here, Jaden. The Denver Thrashers hockey team, is that like a low one there? He's doing his thing. Now here's a guy. And Jam and Jelly, I would ask if you would refrain from doing name calling like that. How did your NFL team do this weekend? We got a dub, Brian. We got a dub. Lappa fan, thank you for the likes there. Appreciate that. I don't mind if you say that in a non-derogative way, but yeah, you're trying to bring somebody down with that. I don't appreciate that in the chat. A Lappa fan, thank you for the like there. It was a good weekend for football. It was. I mean, for me too. I'm gonna be honest with you, Kobe. I was hoping your team would lose, but no, I got you. Y'all have had some heartbreaks lately, or not heartbreaks, but some definitely nervous games for sure. But yeah, my football team got a win this week. What's up, Kyle? How are you doing tonight? Welcome. We got some football here, a little bit of back and forth. The Jaguars not able to get anything going here. Yeah, Jam and Jelly, I'm telling you not to do that, though. I'm going to see you Thursday night for the football. So Thursday night, no, I won't be live for football, actually. I'll be live for hockey. I'll be live for hockey because we're going to be watching the Hurricanes versus the Devils. The NFC West had a perfect week. They did. The NFC South won every single game, so, like, the only team that really lost was the Falcons because their hate watches didn't work. So he did maintain control. It's going to be first down and goal. It's going to be first and goal here for the Chiefs, and they're at the 6-yard line. They're going to toss it out here, down the pitch here, and with that there, it's going to be Smith. Rashard Smith gets that. It's going to be second and goal down at the 2. What's my favorite hockey team? I like the Carolina Hurricanes. Did they announce the rosters yet for the hockey team? The Canes did today. They should have announced. Teams should have announced them today, I believe. The first games are tomorrow, so let's see. The NFC West went 1-3, but your Niners are the one. So hey, there you go. This is a good weekend for true games. Literally 3 games to get to the wire for almost. Yeah, no, for sure. Second and goal here for the Chiefs. They're down at the 2. Ball snap for Mahomes. He's going to fake the handoff. He looks, throws back in the end zone to Worthy. Did he get his feet in? No. They say no, he didn't. So try to go to Worthy there. It's going to be incomplete. Third down and goal, and they're at the 2-yard line. Canes got that win for sure. Watch them. I hope they can. So Worthy gets 1 foot in, not able to get the second one there. It's a friendly rivalry too, right? Let's see. Really need a BTJ to get in together for Jacksonville, right? I see something earlier that someone on the Canes front office was resigned. It was like the president, or Doug Worf or however you say his name, rolling out here from Mahomes. He's going to throw it, caught, touchdown, Travis Kelce. I think there was a flag on the play, but Travis Kelce gets the reception there. Let's see what the penalty is, but it did have Travis Kelce with a receiving touchdown. The refs are consulting what's going on there. So we'll see what they call here. So there is no foul on the play. So they're not calling a foul on the play, and the reception there by Travis Kelce, able to get it in. That's going to be a touchdown for the Chiefs. 6-0. So Travis Kelce there. Seems like a weird time to resign this close to the season. No, it was a weird situation. What was being taught was that him and Tom Dundon have like different ideologies of how the team's going to be doing in the future. It is kind of a weird situation, but it doesn't have as much to do with the team. From my understanding, it doesn't really have much to do with the team in general. It's more like other some, you know what I'm saying? And the extra point is good. So 4:02 left here, and the Chiefs are up 7-0 early. First blood, yep. Kane's got that win for sure. We'll see here. Of course, they'll land there. Does that mean the Broncos have just like home there? At least one Travis down, one Travis touchdown to go. There you go. I'm not Austin. I wish that I could, but unfortunately, I had my stream taken down if I did that. So I'm going to try to do the best I can to keep you updated. And any kind of questions you have about stats or anything, let me know. But yeah, unfortunately, I can't show the game or I'd have my stream taken down. But I appreciate you for being here as well. Let's see here. Sorry, I'm behind here. Also, a weekend of upsets. Imagine the Jags pulled off today. True. Off the right, trying to get me in trouble over here with the new slang, but politics between them. Yeah. No, I get it 100%. But 7-0 here. 7-0. Chiefs leading. 4:02 left here in the first quarter. That. But yeah. We'll see. Let's see. Now we need the Jags to pull a tie for a fun close game. Yeah. Big pig play. Yeah. It worked out. I mean, they did it within inside 1 yard, apparently. Why? By the way, Mahomes already has 107 passing yards. How are you doing, Charles? I'm doing well. No baseball for me directly. I'm not going to be streaming baseball. However, we can look to see a little bit of an updates right now. Top of the ninth, the Dodgers are up 4-1 on the Phillies. So yeah, the Dodgers are at bat right now. They have a man on second. Top of the ninth, and they're up by 3-4-1 on the Phillies. I think Cubs and Brewers will kick off we'll start at 9:08. So we'll periodically check in and stuff like that on breaks and stuff as well. That was a pass interference. They have within 1 yard. I didn't see that one, but what's my favorite team? I'm a Carolina Panthers fan, so it was close. It was close. You have within 1 yard of the line of scrimmage in which you can do that. Let me see the exact spot that it happened. So it was a bit of a pick play, but was it within a yard? It's close. I don't know. I'm trying to see what they say. It was close, but so there we go. They were at the 2. No, I get it, but he wasn't actually in the end zone when it happened. It was close to the 1 yard line. And the return here for the Jaguars. And they're going to have it at the 40 yard line. So maybe this will help be the spark for the Jaguars they need. They've been pinned back kind of far so far in this game. Maybe they can go for it on fourth down, even if they are close. But yeah, it was really close. It was really close. So, like, I get picking up the penalty in that one, considering it's really close to that. But, like, I also understand both sides of that coin, you know. I mean, I know that the Chiefs kind of had a lot of favorable calls in their sense, but I will say on that one in particular, it is very close. I wouldn't be too upset about that call, but Dodgers got a good running in this for the series. Yeah, they do. Up 2-0 potentially here. But welcome back, Jam Jelly. Welcome. With it now, fakes handoff here. Quick throw. It's going to be a screen pass here. Caught. It's going to be Strange going down the field. He's going to be inside Chiefs territory down about the 39-yard line. But a big gain there for the Jags. So first down at 10 here. 3:37. It was a solid game there for the Jags. That's their first down. Maybe a little bit of momentum here. And as Kyle was hoping, maybe BTJ can get some yards here and some production for him. But 3:20 left here in the first. And they're going to hand the ball off here. It's going to be ETN with the carry. And he's going to get down and gets about a gain of 6. So we'll see what's up here. Yo, Brett coming in here with the gifts. Thank you for that. Way to respond for the Jags. Yeah, they need to get into this game. If the game could get away from them if they're not careful. So got to do what you can, right? But 2:46 left here. The clock is continuing to tick down, though. 2nd and 5. We'll see what Lawrence can do. He's under center. Ball's going to be snapped. He's going to hand it off here. It's going to be ETN with the carry. And he's going to get about 4 yards. So 3rd down and short coming up. 2:25 as the clock continues to tick down. Do you want to see the Jags get a first down, or do you want to see a stop by the Chiefs? If you're watching on YouTube, please give a thumbs up and subscribe. I'd love to have you back in here. But yeah, just over 2 minutes left here in the first quarter. So 3rd down and 2. And ball's going to be snapped here. He's going to keep it himself. He tried to hand it off, but he pulled it back, and Lawrence is going to dive forward. He gets just enough for a first down, I believe. So Lawrence able to get the run there. It looks like they may actually mark him slightly short. So it might be slightly short. You like a suitcase? I thought he got it, but they have marked him slightly short. I think they should review that. They give him the first down, so they have a first down and 10 here at the 29. Gonna need 7+ yard gain. Runs against Chiefs for a real push. Fair enough. First and 10 here. Fake standoff. Lawrence looking down here. Wants to throw. Going down the field. Caught. BTJ with reception. There is a flag on the play, but inside the 10. Down to the 6-yard line. It'll be first and goal for the Jaguars. Now let's check to see what the penalty marker is. A solid game there. Brian Thomas Jr., though, with the reception. Illegal contact on the defense, so that does not matter. The penalty will be declined. That's going to set up first and goal here for the Jaguars. Solid gain it is, and they're knocking on the door now. And thank you for the likes there. Appreciate you. Thank you. Y'all have contributed 13.5K, so keep those likes coming. Shotgun formation, or underneath the center here. Sorry, not a shotgun. He's going to hand off to ETN, and he's not going to go anywhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage, second and goal. Chiefs will win, but they won't cover the spread by 3.5. I don't know. See, I kind of debated that. I said maybe the Chiefs will win that, so like I thought potentially they would, but I don't know. I don't know right now. Let's see if they snap the ball one more time. I don't think they will. That should take us to the second quarter. So they're not going to snap the ball again, ladies and gentlemen. That'll be it. Get those twos in the chat. We're going to the second quarter, and it is 7-0 here. The Chiefs lead after one. So there we go, 7-0 after the first one. And the Jaguars, though, they are knocking on the door. We'll see if they can capitalize. I think, do you think this game will go over 45 points? Honestly, I mean, at first I was thinking maybe it would, but the way these defenses are playing, probably not. I mean, I don't know, though. I mean, originally I said, that they would cover the 3.5, but like go over 45. I don't know. That sounds about close to where it'll finish. But we'll see how this second quarter goes. Yeah, that was just kind of my initial thoughts there. Thank y'all for the likes, by the way, on YouTube. Appreciate y'all for all those. That's why he was thinking as a different game. Love those. Yeah. I get that 100%. It's tough to do that one. Defensive game, no, 100%. No, I get that. Defensive game is pretty good there. ETN to bust through for a tutty. We'll see if he does here for you. We shall see if ETN gets in the end zone for you tonight. I've lost one of my fantasy football games list. Cam Little can have the night of his life. Me, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that as well. 14.2K. If y'all are new here, we'd love for you guys to follow and love to have you back here. Mahomes is a beast, but the Giant can be taken down. It's true. I mean, 100% he can. The Chiefs seem vulnerable this year. I mean, there's no team really that feels like a favorite that are just dominating. And the ones that feel like the most like that are just kind of tough to trust, you know? He lost by 18 because ETN on the lineup. Big selling. Ah, gotcha. It's like the Colts, for instance. I don't trust the Colts. Has Worthy got any playing time? Yes, he has. He's been on a couple play. They did a reverse to him, and they had a pass earlier that they tried to go to him in the end zone. He wasn't able to get the second foot down, or he would have had a touchdown. But here we go. Jaguars have it. Second and goal at the 8-yard line. We'll see if they can get into the end zone. Shotgun formation. Lawrence back there, and I believe ETN is beside him. Hunter goes in motion, fakes a handoff, rolling out, looking. He's going to throw. It's going to be ETN with a reception, and he'll be down at about the 3-yard line. So third down and goal from the 3 coming up here. So big third down and goal here. Do you want to see a touchdown for the Jags, or do you want to see a stop by the Chiefs? What do we feel? A touchdown for the Jags or a stop by the Chiefs? We'll see what will happen here. So third down and goal. Shotgun formation, empty backfield. It's just Lawrence. ETN goes in motion, though. He's going to roll out to the right side. Looks like he's going to try to run for it himself. He runs. He's going to be short. He did not quite get there. It'll be fourth down and goal from the 1-yard line. So will they go for the field goal, or what will they do? The offense is staying on the field here for the Jaguars. So fourth and goal at the 1. The offense is going to stay on. So here we go. 4th and 1. Essentially, fourth down and goal. Can they get inside? Fourth down and goal. Player goes in motion. Lawrence has it. He's going to dive forward. He fumbles. It's recovered by the Chiefs. The Chiefs are going to get the ball. He tried to go over the top with it. The ball was punched out. Karlaftis gets it, though. Karlaftis able to recover that. And now it's going to be Chiefs' ball. I don't think the ball crossed the plane before. Let's check to make sure. It looks like he might have been just short with the extension there. Oh, man, that was so close. He went over the top trying to get it over the goal line, but it looks like it was hit right at the goal line. The Jaguars think it's a touchdown, but, man, it's really close. They're going to review it. They're going to check to see. Let's see. It looks like it's just short. I think he's just short. I mean, it is right there. That is a risk there. I know Chiefs always catch a break. I know. That was so close there. Diving over the top there, but the ball getting punched out. And we'll see what they do. But the calling on the field is that the Chiefs do cause the fumble. So we'll see. Replay looks like a touchdown. I don't know, man. I'm telling you, I don't have any bias in this, but it looks like he's losing the ball right before it gets there. I mean, I don't know. We'll see what the case is there. I don't know if there's enough evidence to say. See, but here's the situation is like now, it's like, is there enough evidence to say that he had control of the ball at the moment at which the ball crossed the plane? And the thing is because they got it on the field. They said it was a fumble recovered by the Chiefs. So that's the problem I'm having with that. I don't think there's enough evidence to say an overturn it. So that's what I'm saying. I do think it will stay with the Chiefs. Had they called that a touchdown, I think it would stand. Had they called it a fumble, I think it would, which they did, I think it stands as well. So, like, I think it's very tough. But, I mean, I understand, you know. It's really tough, though. But they called it a fumble, so I think it will stand that way because it's, like, right there. It is, like, right there, and it's really tough to see from that angle. You know? And I can't tell if these cameras are right down the line or not, you know? That's exactly what I'm saying, Bowden, is like, it's way too close to overturn it either way. And since they called it a fumble already, I think it'll stand. And Luke, thank you for the likes there. It's coming out of his hand before the crosses the plane. I think that's what the case is, but I can't tell exactly where the cameras are located. Because if the One camera, it looked like it was much closer than the other, and it's really hard to tell, like, if it's not exactly down the line, you know? You're Chiefs hater, but that's a fumble, sadly. Right. It'll stand. Yeah, it'll stand. It was a good stop, though. I mean, you got to give them effort for that to think about it, because I was thinking about, you know, have to go over the top, but they thought that too. That is a killer. It is. It's a huge stop. So they are going to stick with the call on the field. So it will be Chiefs ball. Man, it's close. It is close. He's losing possession just at it, but the Chiefs will take it. They're going to have it 1st and 10 at their own, 3-yard line. A handoff here to Kareem Hunt. He's got a big gain. He's at the 20. He's at the 30. And a solid gain there. And that's going to give a lot of breathing room there. And Kareem Hunt with a big run. And it's going to be a 1st down here. All right, so 1st and 10 here. Solid run there. No safety there. Is Kareem Hunt better than Pacheco? I wouldn't say that. Throughout here to the side, it's going to be caught by Worthy. Worthy's going to get about 5 or 4 yards there. I wouldn't say that Kareem Hunt's better than Pacheco, but he's probably stronger than Pacheco. He's probably stronger than Pacheco. I'll say that much. So 2nd and 5 coming up here. Yeah, so no safety there. But they have the ball down to the 41-yard line already. 2nd and 5 here. And the Chiefs trying to do something. Mahomes with a quick throw here. It's going to be caught by Hollywood Brown. Makes a couple moves, breaking some ankles. He's going to be across midfield out about the 44, but a solid gain there. But man. But what a play there. Mahomes able to find Hollywood Brown. He gets it. He spins off one dude, steps back to the other, breaking ankles, and then he's able to get some extra yards there. That's what you're hoping for. But, man, dodging 2 dudes, being shifty like that, that's all you can ask for. Going to Jacksonville to have a big night. No, I get it. I get it. Let's see. You need the Chiefs to do. Mahomes a fantasy there. You want Jacksonville to have a big night. Mahomes going back, though, looking. He wants to go deep. He's pointing. He's stepping forward. Mahomes launches. He's got a man wide open. And Thornton's going to get it out about the 10-yard line, but a solid gain there. And all these huge plays by the Chiefs, and they already got it 1st and goal. For sure, Rated R. Thank you for being here. So, man, what a play on that drive. And that's going to, man, this is just, can't believe how open he was. I know, man. Wide open. Thornton was just down there just waiting. Yeah. So, 1st and goal here at the 9-yard line for the Chiefs. Ball's going to be snapped here. Mahomes going to hand it off. No, he's going to keep it himself. He's going to run in. Touchdown. And Kansas City's up. So, a touchdown run there. And it's 13-0 already. And the Chiefs offense has come here, and they have arrived, ladies and gentlemen. But the Chiefs looking good now, up 13-0. Man, oh man. The Phillies-Dodgers game. What is LeBron announcing tomorrow at noon? I have no clue. And here we go. And the extra point attempt by Butker. It's up. It's good. It's 14-0. So Mahomes gets a big touchdown there. It's not looking good for the Jags. No, it's not. It's not looking good for the Jaguars. That's for sure. So, yeah. So, bottom of the 9th right now, by the way. Dodgers-Phillies. It's 4-3. Dodgers are up, but the Phillies are trying to come back, by the way, in that game. I'm gonna be trying to keep tabs of that one. But, man, They're trying to come back right now. Yeah, I'm keeping tabs on that as well, Newts. But I don't know what LeBron's announced there. Needed a Schuster touchdown. We'll see if Juju Smith-Schuster gets that tonight. Yeah, 14-0 here. Chiefs are winning quite a bit. 162 passing yards for Mahomes, by the way. We're just we're 4 minutes and 15 seconds into the second quarter, and he's already got 162 passing yards. Lawrence is 4 for 6 for 61 yards. But yeah, I'm going to be keeping tabs on the baseball game as well. I've got it up right now. Philly just scored 2. And again, they're down by 1. Bottom of the ninth, no outs. Let's see if the Phillies can do anything. They got one man in scoring position already. I think it's Castellanos. Think he'll announce he's retiring after this year. They play Utah final home game just like Kobe did. That'll be interesting. Look at this here. And the first pitch is high. Try to go to Stott. It's Bryce Stott's at bat right now. Patrick's one of the best. I'll give him that. No, for sure. Who scored the touchdowns? It was Mahomes. Mahomes ran it in himself there. But yeah, that makes sense, Newts. Retirement might be coming for Mahomes or for LeBron. And there's going to be a bunt here. There's a bunt there. They were able to tag the man who went to third. So that's one out here at the top of the ninth. And Castellanos tried to go to the third, and they tagged him out. Lakers just posted that they're ready there last time. Cheapest ticket is down $450 in nosebleeds. Man, they raised them. That's crazy. Now you can't get out. Third, that's horrible. And here's a returner for the Jaguars. They're going to be down to the 30. But yeah, he's going to be out there. They had a bunt. So 1st and 10 here for the Jaguars. Jaguars need to get something going or this game's going to get away from them very quickly. 14-0 already. The Chiefs offense is looking really good right now. And I know that a lot of people say it's just the Jaguars, but the Jaguars have looked really good this year. So this is a pretty significant win, especially with the score right now, if they hold on and keep doing what they've been doing. Ball snapped here for Lawrence. He's going to hand it off to Etienne. Etienne running to the outside, and he's going to get a couple on the plate. So 10:30 left in this one. Yeah, it's tough. That's tough for them, Newts. The 2nd and 8 coming up here. Shotgun formation here for Lawrence. And we just hit 10 minutes left. Lawrence looking. Got all day. He's going to try to run himself, though, but he's going to be taken down. So I think that'll count as a sack. They're going to lose the yards they got on the ETN run. And it's going to be 3rd down. Are the Ravens going to have a top 10 draft pick next season? It looks like it right now. I mean, it's honestly, I don't know if that is the case, but right now it's not looking like they're going to get out of where they're at. I mean, there's still a lot of season left. You know, we're just 4 games in, but it's looking pretty rough for them right now, I'll tell you that much. Third down and 10. For the Jaguars, can they get something going here? The one drive that they had some good, significant movement, they fumbled at the goal line, so that's tough to see. Oh, there is a penalty here, pre-snap. Delay game on the offense. So not able to get that off in time. So that's a huge delay of game there. And there's going to be a base hit there for the Phillies, by the way. They got a man on second and a man on first. So 2 on, 1 out, bottom of the ninth. Bottom of the ninth. And the Phillies are down by 1 right now, but they got 1 man in scoring position here. 3rd and 15 coming up for the Jags, though. Just letting y'all update on that as well. Patrick, thank you for the likes. Patrick, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. But after that delay of game, making it even tougher here for the Jaguars. 3rd and 15. Lawrence looking, wants to go. He throws. It's going to be incomplete there. And there is going to be a flag in the play. Try to go to Brian Thomas Jr. Looks like he was tackled. Let's see what they say, though. And Patrick, thank you for the likes. Thank you for the continued likes there. So pass interference on the defense. So Chiefs had him pinned there on 3rd and 15, but not able to get it due to the penalty. So that penalty is going to give an automatic first down here to the Jaguars. I don't know. I don't know if I like that call, to be honest with you. So there's 1 out. There's 1 out there for the Dodgers, by the way. So they do give a first down there. It's going to be a run here for the Jags. So 2nd down there. So 2nd and 8 coming up here. Make it 3-2 there. That should be an auto ban. Wow. Yeah, the Ravens going to have to, let's see. First, we messed it up. I saw a horrible call in the Denver-Philly game. Really, I haven't seen that one. I didn't actually see exactly any bad calls or anything in particular. 2nd and 8 here. Ball's going to be snapped. Lawrence looking. He's going to try to run with it himself. He's going to get a first down and more. He's going to be down about the 45 inside Chiefs territory. So 8 minutes left here in the second quarter. And Lawrence taking the Jaguars into Chiefs territory. So first down at 10 at the 45-yard line. That's for bad in the general Broncos game. It went both ways. No crying Eagles. Fair. It was an obvious penalty, no call, an obvious penalty by Denver. Hand off here to the left side. Bounce it out of those. I think it was Tootin, but it looks like he lost a yard. A PI. I don't know. Dudes was saying there was some pretty bad calls both ways. I didn't watch that game, so I actually don't know, but 2nd 11 here, 7:07 left. So under 7 minutes left here in the second quarter. 14-0 here. Jags trying to get into this game. Being down by 2 touchdowns was not the recipe for success that they wanted. Going back, a quick throw here to the side. It's going to be caught. Travis Hunter getting shifty here. He's going to turn it up and he gets almost all the yards. They are going to give him the first down. So he does get a first down there. It's going to be first down at 10 here. So there we go. First down there, Travis Hunter. Get a little shifty, made a couple dudes miss, and he gets just enough for a first down. Sasaki coming in for the Dodgers, by the way. Sasaki coming in for the Dodgers. First and 10 here. Lawrence going to fake the handoff, looking down the field. He's going to throw left side. He's got him wide open. It's tipped. And, oh, it's dropped. Should have been an easy interception for the Chiefs. They had like 3 different guys touch it, but not able to capitalize there. It's going to be 2nd and 10. That was the I don't know how the Chiefs did not pick that one. I'm telling you, 3 different Chiefs players had it in their hands, but they couldn't do anything with it. So it'll be 2nd and 10 instead. He tried to go to Travis Hunter, but not able to capitalize that. And the throw to first in time there for the Dodgers. And the Dodgers get the win, and they're going to take a 2-0 lead. Dodgers win the game, 4-1, by the way. So they survive the bottom of the 9th. So here we go. Next play. Quick throw out here. It's going to be caught by Tootin in the backfield. He's going to try to run through the block for some reason. Tootin. I don't know what that was for. Take it off. Man, I don't know what Tootin's doing right there. He just kind of ran through the block. I don't know. That was pretty good yardage, I guess. Anyway, 3rd and 4 here. Shotgun formation here for the Jaguars. Ball snapped here. Lawrence looking down the field, trying to figure out when to go. Nobody open. He's going to take it off himself. He's got a first down and more inside the 20, down to about the 15-yard line. But a solid run there, and the Jaguars are going to have another first down. This drive's looking a little more promising than the previous drive, as long as they can capitalize here and don't lose anything. But a solid first down there for the Jaguars. You need Trevor Lawrence, Trevor Lamar Jackson to chill with the rushing. So 1st and 10 here. He's at the 15. They're at the 15-yard line. They're going to go to a shotgun formation. 3 seconds left on the play clock. Do they get it off in time? They just do. And maybe not before they take a timeout. But they did take a timeout to make sure there. You're back. Dodgers win. Yeah, I just saw that. I actually was watching that game and calling it on the side here slightly as well. But yeah, they did. Lapa fan, thank you for the likes. Appreciate it. Welcome. How are you doing, Lapa fan? Welcome in here as always. All the likes always. Appreciated. $4:18 left here in the second quarter, by the way. Dave, thank you for that as well. Good bounce between games. Fair enough. What games are you watching? Rolling out here. Lawrence throws back in the end zone. Miscommunication there. Thrown the way of Brian Thomas Jr., but way over the head, incomplete there. I still say the Chiefs only went by 3, not to cover the spread. We'll see, though. MLB in this one. Yeah, did you watch the end of that Dodgers game? You need to calm down. Dave, thank you for the likes. Slap a fan as well. Thank you. 2nd and 10 here. Ball snapped here. Lawrence going to hand it off. It's going to be ETN. He's at the 10. Down inside the 10. A couple yards short of the first down because they are not in goal-to-go situation. Even though they're inside the 10, it'll be 3rd down and 2. That was a fun one at the end. Yeah, it was. We're having a T-Swizzle off here in chat, I see. 3:45 left here in the second quarter. But 3rd and 2 coming up for the Jaguars. They can get a 1st and goal situation without getting a touchdown. They're at the 7-yard line, though. Ball snapped. It's going to be a toss out here. ETN cuts back inside. He's going to have a 1st down. It'll be 1st and goal at about the 3. Lapin fan wants Trevor to run it, but he had a toss right there with ETN. And if you're watching on YouTube, please leave a thumbs up. We greatly appreciate y'all for being here, and thank you for being here. So first down and goal. You need a touchdown for the tight end. We'll see shotgun formation, though. With it now, Lawrence looking. Throws back in the end zone. It's caught. Touchdown. And that is Washington. Washington with the reception there. Parker Washington gets the catch. And the Jaguars are going to get onto the board. So Parker Washington gets a 6-yard touchdown reception there. So Parker Washington able to get that touchdown there. He had Cook on him there. Brian Thomas Jr. was inside, but the throw there to the outside, able to locate the ball. Parker gets it into the end zone and goes down, and that's all you needed there. So Jaguars get that, the extra point. I think he got it. It was a little over the top, but it is good. So they're down by a touchdown now, 14-7, but with 2:38 left here. Jaguars finally get a touchdown there as Parker Washington gets one from Trevor Lawrence. And Jam and Jelly, thank you for the likes there. Appreciate it. But yep, I don't know if y'all have Parker Washington on your team, but or fantasy teams, but there you go. Or if you had him as an anytime touchdown tonight, then you'll definitely be enjoying that one. Kansas City will score before half is over. They might. They very well could, Otto. 100% would not be surprised. Would not be surprised if that was to happen. And Braden, thank you for the likes there. Appreciate you. Everybody, make sure y'all tap that screen. Love to have you guys back in here. Jam and Jelly. Otto coming in here with the gifts as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate all the gifts everybody contributes in here as well. But yeah, Otto, thank you for the roses. Appreciate that very much. And everybody for the continued likes. If you do like enough, you'll end up on that like board. So thank you guys from that bottom left there behind the chat. I appreciate each and every one of y'all for all the contributions into the stream. And for y'all hanging out here with me just tonight. So it means a lot. So thank you guys. Rated R, thank you for the likes as well. But yeah, and make sure y'all are followed, whether it be on TikTok, the Purple app, or YouTube. MylkTV and MylkTV. Yeah, we got hockey tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to be live for hockey necessarily. But we'll figure out what we're going to be live for tomorrow. I think we need to finish our Imperialism. You know, we got the Madden Imperialism we need to get finished. DTN to get one. Running, receiving, returning, pick 6 or something. You don't care. Fair enough. You need 13 more points to win your fantasy this week. Who you got? You need Lawrence, right? Dave, thank you for the likes there. Braden, thank you for the likes as well. That's what you're hoping for then. They're showing a lot of replay from earlier in this one, but Luke, thank you for the likes here. Dave, thank you for the likes as well. But yeah, what are y'all hoping for tonight? Y'all got a fantasy matchup? You're hoping for somebody to do something, or hoping somebody doesn't do something? You got a parlay going? No Lawrence for a touchdown, but fantasy, you just you got Mahomes and Thornton. Gotcha. You want Lawrence to get a touchdown, but all right, fair enough. And it's going to be a knee here, so technically it's going to be a touchback here for the Chiefs. Chiefs will get the ball here. 2:38 left here in the second quarter. Plenty of time left for them to score. They had a quick scoring offense last drive. Able to get big plays down the field and to get the touchdown. So they're at their own 35. This is a high scoring first half. It is. It is a bit of a high scoring first half. And it's not even over. Need a parlay for fun for $5. So I have a chance. Just did Chiefs money line, Hollywood Brown, and Washington touchdowns. Okay. We'll see if that is the case. So first down and 10 here. Ball's going to be snapped. He's going to toss it here and losing yards on that play. Went to Xavier Worthy, but he's going to lose yards. It'll be 2nd and 16 here. So 2nd down and 16. Lawrence isn't just fantasy. It's a two-man parlay. Both quarterbacks score a touchdown. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I just need Hollywood Brown and Chiefs money line, but I'd rather the Chiefs lose. Fair. Fair. Makes you feel like you paid to win. All right. 2:06 left here. Clock is almost at the 2-minute warning. We'll see if the Chiefs try to snap the ball before then. And they will not. So, 2-minute warning here. They'll be at their own about 28.5-yard line. But we'll see what the Chiefs do here. They're going to take the 2-minute warning there. Chiefs for me, or Falcons to you. No, 100%. I get it. But yeah, there we have it. So we just hit the 2-minute warning here. Chiefs trying to get some extra yardage. Oh, excuse me, Luke. Thank you for the likes there. Yo, what's up, Roger? How we doing? Halftime 14-7. I don't know. I don't think it will be that way. I don't think it's going to be 14-7 at halftime, honestly. Let's see. Your parlay is Travis Kelce touchdown, anytime, done. Travis Etienne, anytime touchdown, and Chiefs money line. Okay. We shall see. Good luck to you both. I mean, you both could get it, you know. Both of y'all's parlays could cash out for you, so we'll see. But I think that there's going to be more points scored here before we get to halftime, to be honest with you. We'll see, though. Luke coming in with all these likes. Thank you for very much there. You've taken the top spot from Lappa Fan, but thank you, Luke and Dave and Lappa Fan, everybody who's contributed likes there. It's $1 to 45. Wow. you got quite a bit there. So you need a rushing touchdown for Lawrence is what you need. That's one of those where you're like, man, I wish I would have put $5 on it. Yeah, okay. I see. Yeah, old Patrick Mahomes there, able to get that. No more points will be scored in this half. All right, Jam and Jelly, we'll see, but I kind of think there will be, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out here in just a second. Here's 40 for 480. Okay, gotcha. You'll bet high, you'll take the 45. That's fair. That's the best way to do it, honestly. That's the best way to do it. I just, I was just thinking, like, it's like, oh, if you put $5 down, that would have been a lot more, but. Yeah. Why? What do you mean, why? All right. So it's almost halftime. Excuse me. I only think that after I win. Yeah, that's fair. All right, so here we go. 2nd and 16 here for the Chiefs. Mahomes pump fakes, rolling out. He evades a defender. Looks, he's just going to throw it. He throws it away. It'll be 2nd down 16 to 3rd and 16. So 151 left here. 200 on where the in-time touchdown. Okay. Here we go. The 3rd down and 16 here for the Chiefs. Minute 51. Reminder, the Chiefs will get the ball to start the second half. With it now, Mahomes looking pump fake. He's going to throw it. He's going to be underneath here. It's caught by Kareem Hunt. And they're going to get some yards, but it'll be 4th down and 8. So they're at their own 37. They'll likely just punt this back to the Jaguars. We'll see if the Jaguars do anything with it here. Huge mistake there by the Jags for letting 40 seconds run off and no timeout. Yeah. True. Let a lot of time run out. They should have taken a timeout, but nope. But they have their timeout, so maybe they have an opportunity, but yeah, rather keep that for later for sure. And that is the first 3 and out here by the Chiefs for the half, but here we go. Ball snapped. Kick is away. And it's going to be bouncing at about the 10. It's going to be a really good bounce here for the Chiefs. And actually going to be down about the 7 or 8 yard line. So will Lawrence be able to do something here? And Lapafan and Dave, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. But yeah. That's a lot of money to be putting on someone just to score 1 touchdown, to be honest with you. So back at their own 8 yard line. Jags got a long way to go and only 1 timeout, but let's see if they can do anything with it here on this drive. For a touchdown. No, I'll have $1 on it. Fair enough. Ball snapped here. Lawrence looking. He wants to throw. He does throw down the field. It's going to be caught, I believe, there. Brian Thomas with the reception there. 46 seconds left. They got to go quick. They have 1 timeout, but they want to save it. So they have it at the 21 yard line. We'll see if the Jags can keep going. Under 40 seconds now. And Lawrence has it again. Looking down. Wants to launch it under some pressure. Rolling out. He's going to throw it over the middle. It's going to be juggled and incomplete. There is a flag on the play. Hit De'Ami Brown, but not able to haul it in. There is a flag on the play. Let's see what they call. Hold against the Jaguars. That'll back them up. 25 seconds left here. Yep. So a 10-yard penalty. They're going to have to replay the down. So it'll be 1st and 20 here. He was right. No more points scored. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, you got it right. The Chiefs were playing it a little conservative there, not able to get down the field, but no points were scored. But it's not over yet unless something crazy happens here. Needs a launch. Yeah, he could launch it. 27 seconds left here. Also, the Jags should have took their timeout earlier if they wanted to have a chance, but they didn't. With it now. Pump fake throw here. It's going to be caught. Washington with a reception. He's going to be down about the 24, 23 yard line. And 16, 15, 14. It's 2nd down here. They're not going to take the timeout. They're going to take their time. And going back here, 7 seconds left. Lawrence looking. And he's just going to go down. And that'll take us to halftime, ladies and gentlemen. 14-7. That'll be the score going into the half. And the Jags not able to do anything there. Did the Jags play the last few games? They've improved. They really have. So, yep, that'll be the halftime. 14-7. Get there. What's up, Televisa? How are you doing? Welcome to halftime. It is halftime, ladies and gents. A good game? Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good, right? Yep. You gotta love it. But, yep. Love some football. We love some football there. But a good game so far. 14-7. The Chiefs are up. I was looking at the stuff here. Excuse me there. Good game so far? Yeah. Yo, what's up, Caesar? How we doing? Welcome. Glad to have you in here. We're chilling at halftime, enjoying everything going on here. But how are you doing, and welcome. Where's Taylor Swift? Haven't seen her yet. I don't know. I don't know where Taylor Swift's at. I don't know where she's at. I haven't seen her either. So here, look. Since you're missing her, there's Taylor Swift. You haven't got to see her yet, so there you go. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. But yeah. We don't need to see her anyways. Parlay's looking good. Some people have got some parlays running. Thanks. Thank you. Appreciate it. Of course. Of course. All right. Let's look here. So we're in week 5 right now. You did miss her. Thank you. Of course. Anytime. Anytime. Let's actually look at this right here, by the way. So these were the games that we had this past week. These already been decided there. Need Worthy to get involved. Right. Fair enough. So this is what we've had here this past week. I can't fix the game or anything like that. But yeah, we got Monday Night Football here. Chiefs versus Jaguars. That'll be interesting to see. I don't know if these save like every single week. I don't know why these are wrong. But it's not right. Well, yeah, we're in week 5 right now. My day's been pretty good. Real, how about yourself? Welcome in here. Yeah, this is what we got right now. And how's the defense looking for both teams? They're doing pretty decent. I mean, I'll be honest with you, they're not bad. But you know what we can do? We can look at individual stuff. Hold up, let me look at this. So let's look at the Jaguars, shall we? The Jaguars, they won. They lost and they won one, right? They're 3-1. This is what they've got and done so far, correct? In case someone forgot, the Panthers won yesterday. Exactly. So that's where they're at right now. And now they're in this game here with the Chiefs are down. So this is what the Jaguars have kind of had so far. But Donnie, thank you for the likes. Luke, thank you for the likes as well. Yeah, this is kind of where we're sitting as of right now with the Jaguars. And yeah, so they've got this game here tonight, home against the Chiefs. They got 3 home games in a row. That's pretty significant. That's a lot of home games. In the first 7 weeks, having 5 of those at home, that's pretty significant. And then they won their one home away game that they've had so far. But yeah, we'll see if they can continue that. But that's gonna be tough, like getting into like these stretches here where you like got 2 road games, and then you have a tough home game against the Colts. But then I mean the Jets, you know, they should win that one. But in and out of the season with these, that'll be kind of tough as well. Yeah, this is what the Jags kind of have: the win, loss, win, win. And then, of course, tonight, this one not looking great for them. I don't know how this one will go. That'll be kind of a tough one as well. These next few are going to be really tough here for the Jaguars. Honestly, like looking at their schedule here, the Seahawks have been pretty good. I think they can beat them, but the Seahawks have been a really good team on offense. The Rams have been a good team as well. It's going to be really tough for me to see them win those games as well, but this is kind of like how we're looking at everything right now. But yeah, that's kind of like what it looks like for the Jaguars. Let's look at the Chiefs, shall we? And then so they lost 1-1. They're big Jags fans for 2 weeks. Fair enough. So then they got the Chiefs right now. Chiefs and Jaguars here. And thank you for the follow there. Appreciate you. Thank you. And then home against the Lions, homes against the Raiders, home against the Commanders. Good to have it at home, but these are tough opponents coming up for them. The Jags are serious contenders. I mean, it's early for me to say that they are serious contenders, but they look pretty good, Tay, to be honest with you. They look pretty good. I wouldn't say necessarily that they are, serious contenders, but they are pretty good. We'll see if they can continue, But yeah, this is kind of like what it looks like for the future here. Their bye week is week 10, so that'll be good for them. Yeah, pretty solid. That's kind of what we have to look forward here in the next little bit. But how are we feeling tonight? How are y'all thinking? By the way, the prediction here on my YouTube channel, 84% of people have predicted that the Chiefs are going to win. Lawrence is a great quarterback in your opinion, and it seems like this year he has protection finally. Yeah. No, I get that. Yeah. Let's see, Mylk the 49ers and Super Bowl contenders with Mac Jones. I mean, he's good. He's good with them as well. I mean, it's a good system. They work pretty good here. Jags, the AFC Panthers, they're going to be a wild card team. I don't know if the Panthers are up to that level quite yet, but we'll see. The Jags either up or way, but the Jags either up or way down. They need a better quarterback. You think that Trevor Lawrence is the problem there? Let's be real. He's better than Purdy. Look at the stat. I mean, he might. I mean, I don't know. I mean, Purdy, he's kind of better than Joe Montana. He's probably the best quarterback in the history of the 49ers. Game should be tied, honestly. I don't know if I agree with it being tied. I mean, it's pretty good, but by the way, that comment there, I'm 100% joking. I'm 100% joking about Purdy. I've had so many people tell me that. But yeah. Let's see here. Why is Geno still starting? I mean, they're not incredible, but Purdy's not better than Joe Montana. Well, that's what someone told me one time. That's what someone in this stream told me one time. What scoreboard? Sorry for asking. What do you mean, what scoreboard? It's called Scorebot. But Purdy is so Purdy. Make everyone laugh. You're a Dolphins and Seminole fan. Fair enough. Marino. I mean, Marino's good. No, I'm totally joking about the Joe Montana thing. Nah, I don't want to stream on there, Caesar. Yeah, look up Sports Scorebot. You'll be able to find it, Mason. You could throw farther than Montana. I mean, I probably could throw farther. I don't know, actually. You witnessed that Purdy nonsense. You're a Purdy fan, but you still Montana. Honestly, as a Panthers fan, you should be scared of the Saints team. Rebuild's looking great. I mean, we'll see how they do, right? How many Super Bowls does Purdy have? None. I mean, but I don't use that against him necessarily as an argument point. But I'm not saying that Purdy's that great at all. It was a joke because you just had to be there. It's a bit of an inside joke there. Trevor's better than Tua. I agree with that. Yo, Kinsey, thank you for the likes. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for that. Dave, thank you for the likes as well. Welcome. It's 49ers coach and offensive line part of the quarterback success to make them look that much better. Yeah. I mean, they've had so many injuries, but they haven't really looked too much different, you know? Because, like, they've still been able to get wins and do what they can, you know? The Jaguars, I'm telling you, the whole situation that's going on with the 49ers, they're a system that works well. It's a well-oiled machine ran by Shanahan, and he's able to incorporate that. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you. Enjoying this. We'll see if the Jags can win it. We'll see if they can. I don't know. I think that they are going to keep it close here. It would be interesting to see if they get another touchdown or something like that. But I thought that the Jags would keep it close, but right now, we'll see. Purdy has only 4 seasons in the NFL. That's an insult to Joe Montana. Yeah, I know. You should have been here during the conversation where that was happening, because that was literally someone told me that was the case. They said that Joe Burrow was better than Montana, and I told him I had an argument there, and I was like, I don't know what you want me to do here. Let's see if the Chiefs lose it would be a perfect week for you. Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll see if they can. I mean, the Chiefs are, they're there, but I don't know if they're going to lose. They've looked pretty good on offense tonight. The Jaguars, though, have not been able to go on offense, but they've done a little bit better. Unfortunate for them that they turned the ball over at the 1-yard line, you know? Abuka's your favorite rookie so far? Fair? Yeah, that was just, yeah. Mind you, the same person who said that Purdy was better than Joe Montana, he also said that he was better than every current quarterback except for Mahomes. So, Puka is better than Jerry Rice. I don't know about that one. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Puka's good, but that's a bit of a take right there. But thank you all for the likes, by the way. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jerry Rice is the GOAT. I do agree that Jerry Rice is definitely one of the greatest. Me personally, I prefer Randy Moss, but I get it. Like, I really think that Randy Moss is one, I think. Let's see. The only one who covers with Rice is yeah. Yeah, I mean, I just think Randy Moss's ability to go up there. You're 49er fan, so you say Rice, but you can respect Moss. And I get that. I get you if you got your bias and stuff like that as well. I'm not saying that Jerry Rice is bad. And one of my, like, underrated favorites, I'm a big, and, like, you know, like Torrey Holt, man. That's my, like, I love Torrey Holt, man. That's like my, like, underrated all time. Is Hunter's playing, yeah. Work done as your GOAT. And Kenzie, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. Dave, thank you for the likes as well. To be fair, Moss wore 49er jersey for a year. Yeah, he won a lot of different jerseys, honestly. He did. McKenna, thank you for the likes as well. Welcome. Ron Smith is your GOAT as a Broncos fan for receivers. I like Steve Smith, but I'll be honest with you, man. I'm not liking Steve Smith on a personal level as much as I used to. He's really frustrated me the past few years. I feel like if you're a Panthers fan, if you've paid attention to him, he's been really frustrating to be a fan of. But if we're going to be, like, my personal favorite, it's Musa Muhammad, 100%. Who do I consider the best 5 wide receivers in the NFL to be right now? You never saw him, but you're ready, Chris Carter. I like Chris Carter a lot as well. He was a good one. All right, the best wide receivers in the NFL right now, I think you got to go Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, CeeDee Lamb, Amon-Ra St. Brown, and let me think. Soon to be Tedrow McMillan. Let me think about that. Let me think for a second. I'm going to go Malik Neighbors. I think if Malik Neighbors is healthy, I think he's up there for sure. Your all-time favorite, Tyreek Hill worried me, though. I mean, if Tyreek Hill was healthy and good, but I don't know about that last injury he just had. It's going to be tough there. Ross Smith is your GOAT, though. That's fair. That's a good list. Yeah, I mean, I know there's some different ones. The throw over the middle here is going to be caught. And Kelce with about an 8-yard there. I like Puka, but, like, I don't know. I don't know if this is more of a scheme sort of thing. You know what I'm saying there? 2020 Tyreek Hill. Yeah, Tyreek Hill used to be great. I feel like this injury, we don't know if his speed's going to be the same. That is a concern in my opinion. All right, let me fix this real quick for my... Yo, welcome in here. Welcome in here for the raid. Thank y'all. Welcome. How about that? The guy from the Rams. Puka Nacua is a good one, though. 3rd and 2 here for the Ravens there. The Grossi raid. Thank you guys for the raid. Appreciate it. Throw here to the left side. It is too high, incomplete. They want a penalty flag, but nothing called. It'll be 4th and 2 for the Chiefs, and now the Jaguars might be getting it back. I'm good, Cody. How are you doing? Welcome in here. Make it worse. We lost Tyreek Hill. Yeah. Should you pick up Bijan Robinson off waivers? Bijan Waivers. Wait. Who dropped Bijan Robinson? What kind of league are you in? I'm hoping you're in a chopped league. 4th and 2. Yes, my answer is yes. 4th and 2 coming up here, though. And they're going to punt it away. And inside the 15-yard line, the return there, he's going to be tackled about the 10. It's a one-man league. Yeah, fair. Okay, yeah. Yeah, pick him up on waivers. Why did you drop him then? Good, how's the game been? It's been all right. It's been a little back and forth there. It honestly could be tied. I do apologize, too. I said I didn't think it would be tied, but I 100% agree that, like, yeah, it could have been tied. The Jaguars almost had a touchdown, but they fumbled at the 1 yard line. Remember you said Allen wasn't so great. I think you think you're crazy, but he just looked average yesterday. I mean, he looked pretty fine yesterday, but I really highly disagree with this. You know what? I'll ask my TikTok chat right now. Okay, so I got a guy right now. Yeah, he started sliding the draft. I got a guy that's saying this in the YouTube chat. He said this yesterday. Do you agree with this statement? Okay, I'm gonna make this statement right here. So, do you think this is his opinion that Josh Allen is a pretty average quarterback, and a lot of other quarterbacks in the NFL, let's just say any of the other top 10 quarterbacks, let's say like 15-5. He said a lot of the quarterbacks from that position could fill in and do either the same as Josh Allen, if not better. So he's saying that a lot of quarterbacks could fill in for Josh Allen, and that Josh Allen is just average. Do you agree with that? Yes or no? Do we agree that Josh Allen is kind of average? What you said was that you could put 10 quarterbacks behind that offensive line, and they would be just as good. So his official statement. Okay, you didn't say it was that. Okay. You 100% do? Okay, hold on. So to clarify what he said that you could put 10 quarterbacks behind the offensive line, and they would be just as good. So who are some of the quarterbacks that you think? Name the 10 quarterbacks that you think you could put behind that offensive line to be just as good. I just want to see what you think there. Yeah, I disagree as well, but I just wanted to see, because like I said, I disagreed with that as well. Let's see. If you had Josh Allen, he would have won their last 2 Super Bowls. Man, yeah, if Josh Allen was on the 49ers, that'd be nasty. I mean, I disagree with it as well. Baker would be better, though. Baker's playing good right now. I'm not going to say that one. Okay, so you think, all right, here's the, oh, okay. You're going to get cooked for a couple of these. I'm just going to warn you right now. I'll tell him. Okay, so here are the quarterbacks he's picked that he says would be on par or better. Throw here. And ETN with the reception, he's going to get 8 yards. All right, so here we go. Here are the quarterbacks list. He's got Jordan Love, Trevor Lawrence, Patrick Mahomes, Dak Prescott, Joe Burrow, a healthy Tua, Purdy, and Baker. So that's his list of quarterbacks that he thinks could be there. And Jaden Daniels. Also don't think personally like him. I think he's a bit overrated. Okay, I'm just telling you. All right, look. I just want to say that one. You lost me at Tua. When I saw Tua, I was like, I don't know about that one. I would be just as good as Allen. That's what he said. Only Dak, Mahomes, Burrow, and Baker would be as good. Okay, so on that list, I think that, like, I don't agree with Love or Lawrence. I think Mahomes, Dak maybe could. I mean, I don't know, though. Dak wouldn't have the run ability that Josh has. When you're talking about, like, if we're going just based off of arm strength, I think Dak is on par with Josh Allen. Burrow, I think Burrow is a better thrower of the ball than Josh Allen in regards to accuracy. I don't agree with Tua. I think Tua and Purdy are both game managers. Baker, I don't know about Baker. Baker's not bad, but Jaden Daniels, I don't agree with that one. Who's your favorite team, Bruce? Your Cowboys fan there? You put like 10 to 15 guys before Purdy? No, I agree with that one. Put Prime Cam. You thought you said Jackson? Lamar Jackson? Hold on. Trevor Lawrence with the ball right here. He's going to look. He's going to throw it deep down the field. It is caught. What a play. Travis Hunter with a big reception there. Travis Hunter, what a play. Goes up and gets that one. And a big first down inside Chiefs territory. He goes up there, leaps and grabs, and he's going to come down there. And I thought that he might drop it there, but Travis Hunter with a big gain. And they're going to have it 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line. It's a 44-yard reception there. And now Trevor Lawrence is going to throw it here. It's going to go right back to Hunter. And he gets maybe a yard on that one. That was a crazy catch there. Bengals without Burrow is tragic. It really is here. It also depends on the offense. Let's see. Josh Allen, in your opinion, is way underrated. Let's see. If Josh Allen got hurt, they wouldn't be as bad as the Bengals are right now. I agree with that statement. If Josh Allen got hurt, I don't think that the Bills would be as bad as the Bengals are. However, I do think that they would still be pretty bad. I think that the problem with that team in particularly is that, like, I don't think that they have as many. I think their defense is much better than the Bengals. But, like, I think that overall the Bills are a better team than the Bengals. But I do think that Burrow elevates the Bengals more than Josh Allen elevates the Bills. But I'm not trying to say that to discredit Josh Allen's talent personally. Throw here to the side. It's going to be caught. And Mylk with the reception. He's going to get about 7 there. See, everyone's always slacking and leaving golf off the top 10 list. No, I agree. Yeah, it is kind of – you probably put golf at 9 or 10. I would probably put golf probably top 8, honestly. Golf is actually pretty underrated. Also, I like Justin Herbert a lot, and I've been beating that drum for years. He's finally got some good catchers on his team this year. I extremely think that Justin Herbert is the top 10 quarterback. Happy Monday, Eldwin. Happy Monday. A Hunter signing. He has been here. So down at the 16-yard line, a run here. And it looks like Tootin right there down to the 12 or 13 there. You're not saying he's talented. He's not talented, but you don't think he's as much as everyone keeps glazing. No, I get that. If it makes you feel any better, I don't think that Josh Allen should have won the MVP last year, personally. I think that Lamar Jackson should have won. I mean, I'll just be honest and say that right there. I don't know if that's the exact same, but you'd put Herbert in the 6 to 10 range? Yeah. Sorry about that. I'm reading this here. Josh Allen can carry a team. Purdy cannot. No, I agree with that. There. You don't want to discredit him as talent either, but your list would also be great in Buffalo, just not as good. I don't know about just as good as Allen. I disagree with that. I think that some of those quarterbacks could function in that offense for sure, but it's not necessarily a system as like the 49ers are. I do think that Lamar Jackson should have won the MVP last year personally, though. How about Rodgers? I mean, prime Aaron Rodgers, yeah, but this current Aaron Rodgers, I mean, bro's sipping some ayahuasca tea on some beach somewhere talking about how the earth is flat. I'm not having that as my quarterback, and I'm not putting him in my list, I'll be honest with you. Trey cost you the dub. You need a decent sub for Bowers. I don't know. Look up. Let me think about that for a second. Hold on. Lawrence, he's going to run here. 10-5, Lawrence rushing touchdown. And I know Lapa fan is excited there. It's going to cash in. But a rushing touchdown for Trevor Lawrence. And that's going to be an extra point away from tying the game. But ladies and gentlemen, a 10-yard rush there for Trevor Lawrence. Yes. We have a ball game, ladies and gentlemen. That's $45. And look, if you would have put 5 on it, you guess Brenton Strange is out for the game, it looks like. Yeah, that's tough. If you're looking for let's see, like a good tight end, let me think of like some good tight ends that are like available. Fanning. Look for Harold Fanning, the tight end from the Browns, but that extra kick's going to be good. We're tied at 14. If you're in a deep league and you need a tight end, go look up Fanning. He's the tight end. He's a rookie tight end for the Browns. Trust me, he might hit or miss some weeks, but Fanning is a good option. Especially with I think that's a good one. They like their tight ends. But yeah, we got a tie game, 14 apiece, ladies and gentlemen. Man, that was pretty good. Waller, Tongas, Barner, and Theo Johnson could be good too. Yeah, if they're not Waller's a really good one right now if you can get him there. 5-1. There was a bid. Lapafin had $1 that both Lawrence and Mahomes would have a rushing touchdown tonight, and both hit. Should have put more on it. Exactly. That's what I was talking about, putting the 5 on that one. Yeah, now we're tied 14 apiece. Pretty big win there. He's a big diva. Yeah, pretty good. Money paid. Pop the bottles of the champagne, ladies and gentlemen. Who scored? It was a rushing touchdown for Trevor Lawrence, Agent Buy. Nice, yeah. Mylk, now are you taking the Jags seriously? I mean, it wasn't that I wasn't taking the Jags seriously. It's just that, like, I want to see them against other opponents. later on, like for instance, we were talking about this just a second ago. Let me look at their opponents coming up here, because I was literally looking at the Jags opponents coming up. They got the Chiefs this week, pretty huge. Then they have to play the Seahawks and the Rams. If they can win 2 out of those 3, I think that's going to be like, man, they're going to be really good here. I do have a Discord server. Brett, if y'all want to join the Discord server. Link to my bio on the TikTok. If you go on TikTok, and it should be right there in my bio, my link tree. You can see all my different social media platforms and stuff like that. I do recommend opening that into a external browser so that you can see things better. But yeah, I do have a Discord server if y'all would like to join that as well. And if you're on the Purple app, if you just do !Discord, you can do that there. I agree with you. Herbert isn't on your list because he has so many errors under pressure. Hey, appreciate you, Bowden. Thank you. But yeah, that's the Discord server if you want to join that as well. Yeah, we do have a Discord server if you'd like to join. Kids, you think of it likes, Jam and Jelly, think of it likes as well. But yeah. But we're tied. This is going to be interesting. 8 minutes and 40 seconds left here, by the way, in the third quarter. So, looking good. Looking good. So, it's going to be kicked here at about the 6-yard line of the return here. And, oof. Pretty significant hit there. I like watching you. I go watch the game a lot on the TikTok channels. I get that. I wish I could show the game, but unfortunately I can't. My stream will be taken down. I know some people show it, but you have to understand I also show on different platforms and stuff like that as well. And it kind of makes it difficult for me to show it because I'd have my stream taken down. But also, if I'm trying to get into the industry, it can get me in trouble. So, you know, I can't do stuff like that. Why does Joe Buck feel the need to sing? Anyway, here we go. 1st and 10 here for the Chiefs. They have it at their own 32-yard line. .8:34 left here. Ball's going to be snapped, fakes a handoff to Pacheco. He's going to throw it. He's got a receiver. It's Worthy. Worthy's going to get about 9 yards. So 2nd and 1 coming up here. Oh, Worthy's down a little bit here. Worthy's shaking up. Oh. Worthy's slow to get up here. He's in a little bit of pain. It looks like it might be his ankle. So Worthy is walking off on his own. He's got a little bit of a limp, so hopefully he's okay. But maybe a little bit of a lower body situation there. Rashee Rice back after next game. That'll be pretty good and significant for them as well. Hey, how are you? Who do we want to win? You want the Jags? I'm here for a good game, to be honest with you there, Jay Tyler. But hey, we're having a good time here. But welcome in here. Glad to have you here. Yo, what's up, Doug? How we doing? The Chiefs minus 7.5. That won't happen, will it? Probably unlikely, Jane87, to be honest with you. It's going to be really tough for them to do that. McKenna, think of it likes Jam and Jelly. Think of that as well. My pregame, I don't know if it's going to say, but I'd said minus 3.5 for the Chiefs as well as the over, but I don't know if that's going to happen or not. Worthy has a bad ankle. It was questionable there. He has a bad shoulder as well. Yeah, he's been banged up here. I don't like the Broncos game yesterday. Honestly, I didn't watch it completely. I need to watch highlights from that game because I saw the score. Last time I saw it was like 17-0, or I'm sorry, 17-10 when the Eagles were up, but I need to find it, kids. I've completely forgot to watch it. Right here to the side, by the way, and Pacheco with it. He's gonna get through the defender. He gets about a gain of 11 yards. But what I saw from it looked pretty entertaining. But a pretty significant win there for the Broncos. And, like, the AFC West is wide open now, too. So, Panthers flashbacks? Yeah, really. Remember what I said before we started? Look at the score. Right. 17-3 started the fourth quarter, and we came back and won. That's insane. That is insane. That is crazy. We did 17-0, but we took a longer time to that one. Do you think Warren is coming back? Tyler Warren, or who are you talking about, Leah? A quick throw here to the side. It's going to be caught. Ooh, Worthy. Worthy's in the game. He's going to get about 8 or 9 yards. So Xavier Worthy looking fine there. You only want the Chiefs to win if ETN scores. Otherwise, go Jags. Fair enough. Are we talking about Tyler Warren? Is he, like, injured right now, or what's the situation? Am I like mistaken who Warren is? I could be 100%. This could be 100% on me. I'm trying to think if there's another Warren. My mind is thinking Warren Sapp, but I know it's not Warren Sapp. Oh, Jalen Warren. A run here inside the 30, going to be down about the 28. Oh my gosh, why am I not thinking? Hold on 1 second there. You'd like some worthy or Kelce points there. Jalen Warren. Why am I not? Hold on 1 second. Oh, yeah, the running back. Oh, what's his situation here? He got some positive injury news here after week 4. Yeah, sorry. I was like, I did see they signed Raheem Blackshear the other day. I think he'll be back maybe in a couple weeks. It may not be worth dropping completely if you're talking about for fantasy purposes. He might be worth it if you have like a place there. And a run here is going to be enough for a first down here. The Chiefs looking good here. They went with Smith on that one. So Brashard Smith there getting some yards. If you can afford him on your bench, Leah, I would keep Jalen Warren. But it's going to be tough. If you're trying to get some waiver wire running backs, Rachaad White, or like a Rachaad White or Rico Dowdle if they're available, those are pretty good ones to get. Cam Newton is my GOAT, mine too. Nobody's better than Cam Newton in my book. Apparently Trevor Lamar Jackson doesn't want to chill tonight. Yeah, he's running all over the place. Patrick Mahomes looks, throws, overthrows his receiver. Try to go to Thornton, but he overthrows him there. The Mariners. Yeah, the Mariners they get a game back last night. They're tied 1-1. And Jam and Jelly, thank you for the likes. McKenna, thank you for the likes. Kidsy, thank you for the likes. Appreciate y'all. 69,000 likes in here. Yeah, there's a name I haven't heard in a while. Yeah, that's why I'm, like, when I read Warren, I was like, Warren, why am I thinking of Warren Sapp? That's all I could think in my mind, so I had to look it up real quick. But yeah, Jalen Warren. I was like, wait, who is that? But yeah, no. The running back for the Steelers. So here we go, 2nd and 10 here. Mahomes looks, pump fake, rolling out. Does he have somebody he's going to run with it himself? And he's going to be inside the 10, down about the 9-yard line. Your fingers are getting tired. You got 10 more. No, I'm just kidding. Warren Zevon. Would I start Sutton? Talking about putting like Cortland Sutton in like a flex or something like that. I think he's not a bad option. You love this big guy touchdown there? Yeah. What is my World Series prediction? Right now, I'm feeling Blue Jays and Dodgers. So 4:06 left here. Sutton, yeah, Sutton's really good. I like Sutton as well. 3rd and 2 here. Mahomes looking, throws. It is caught. It's going to be 1st and goal. And Hollywood Brown's going to get it down about the 3-yard line. 1st and goal coming up. 3:50 left here. You mean he has 9 more fingers because one got tired? Yep. Yeah, you got 9 more fingers. If your finger's getting tired, you got 9 more. I'm just messing, by the way. Don't cause yourself carpal tunnel, but I just want you to know that any medical results resulting in carpal tunnel. Don't hurt yourself there. Sorry, Kenzie. But Ken, thank you for the likes. Handoff here. And at the line of scrimmage, that's about it. Have your playoffs thing has changed since week 1? Yeah, tremendously. Because I actually, preseason-wise, I had the Ravens going far. But it's just not, it's not the same. Rock, thank you for the likes, by the way. But yeah, like, I had the Ravens going far, but now I got the Ravens looking at a top 10 pick. It's kind of how it feels right now. Because they're not doing anything. The 2nd goal coming up here. Dave, Jam, and Jelly, thank you for the likes as well. Appreciate that. And Kidsy, thank you for the likes as well. Mahomes looks, throws a pick. Mahomes throws a pick at the 1-yard line. The returner for the Jags, the defense might do it. He's at the 30. He's at the 40, the 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5, touchdown. Jaguars, it's a pick 6. And the Jaguars are going to get a touchdown off of a pick 6. Mahomes with a touchdown pass, but it's to the wrong team. And now the Jaguars will lead 20-14. Man, what a play. A 99-yard interception return for a touchdown by Devin Lloyd. Wow, what a play. And that's huge. With 2 minutes and 19 seconds left here in the third quarter. All the momentum was going to the Kansas City Chiefs, but a pick six there. Man, what a play. That just made your night. There you go. And the extra point is good. It is 21-14. And the Jaguars have the lead here. Why doesn't that count as a passing touchdown? Well, because, I mean, you're right. Should that count as a passing touchdown on a parlay? That's a good question. The Jags are serious. It's looking pretty good right now. I mean, that's a huge play. Mariners 2-0. Nice. Oh, wait. Are they up 2-0 right now? What'd you tell me? There you go. It's looking good right now there. I guess you wanted those points. They're literally there. They're more likely now. Yeah, if you wanted that. Yeah, I mean, it's looking really good here for that. But, man, 21-14. And, again, 2:19 left here in the third quarter. A lot left here. There's some hard-hitting ground on the night. Yeah. I said the Jags really said, you picked ours at the 1 and we'll score off of your pick. Yeah, they really did. So we've had 2 turnovers at the 1-yard line tonight. And it's been something else. We got a game. We do. 2-0 in games. I thought they lost the first one. I thought the Tigers won the first one. Made it even? Yeah. You'd love to see the Taylor Swift right now? You'd love to see Taylor Swift right now? Why do you want to see Taylor Swift? Boom. Taylor Swift. You got to see her. She wasn't crying, I'm sorry. You're crying just like Kelce. She's a billionaire, she's fine. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, there you go. She's not happy. I should get up like, hold on, is there like a sad Taylor Swift picture? Hold up. Let's see, is there like a, oh, it's like mad. Is there like a mad face Taylor Swift? Taylor Swift is not happy, ladies and gentlemen. She is not happy right now. All right, we'll stop. But yeah, that was she's not happy with the Jags right now. That is live look at Taylor Swift. That's an oldie. I mean, that's the only one I can find. Oh, return here for, oh my gosh, Kansas City on the kick return. 50, the 40, and they're going to be down at the 34-yard line, but there is a penalty flag on the play, so they're inside Jags territory. But a huge kick return here. So a 62-yard kick return, and there's a penalty on the play, so let's see what that is there. Oldie but a goodie, right? So, waiting to see exactly what they call here, and then we'll see exactly where they're going to be starting. So, holding on the Chiefs, so that'll back them up. So, it's not going to be a huge return there. It'll still be decent field position, I believe, but that'll back them up there. Exciting stuff here. Yeah, it really is. So, the hold was about the 30-yard line, so, man, they're not going to have that. They'll have it 1st and 10 at their own 20. So instead of getting it inside Jaguars territory, they're going to be pinned back pretty far. You hate the Chiefs, but the refs are against them this game? You think so? You think that the refs are against the Chiefs this game? Rolling out here, Mahomes looking. He's going to throw down the field. He's going to be caught, I believe, worthy with a reception and a gain of 15 there. What is the Cubs versus I don't actually know what the Brewers is. Let's see. Milwaukee leads 1-0 in the series, but it's 4-3 right now. Brewers are up in the game, bottom of the third. The refs have been pretty fair in this one. I mean, there's been some calls that have went both ways. I'll be honest with you. Either way, honestly. Balls are going to be snapped here. Pump fake, throw left side. It's low and incomplete there. See, if the Jags win, we'll have had 3 upsets this week. True. That's why the Chiefs are 2-2 this season. Yeah. They've had some tough ones, but they've been inconsistent. I mean, it honestly hasn't felt like the Chiefs have been great this year. Titans actually won. Yeah, the Titans got a big win. That was huge for them. I feel like the Cardinals choked that game pretty bad. Second and 20. Or sorry, second and 10, not 20. Throw here. Mahomes throws it. It's going to be caught by Worthy. Worthy's going to get about 8 yards. He had it near the first down, but he came back a little bit there. But yeah, the run by DeMercado, honestly should have been a touchdown. Your Dodgers won 4-3. Yeah, I was keeping track of that one towards the end of that one because it was close there. You need Kelce to get you 7 more fantasy points. I ain't really targeting him anymore. Yeah. You're cool with the cards joking there. So 50 seconds left here. It's going to be 3rd and 2 for the Chiefs. Ball snaps for Mahomes, looking. He's going to take off himself. He's got a first down and more. He's going to be down about the 44-yard line inside Jags territory. And that might be the last play that we have of the half. Or I'm sorry, of the third quarter. But we'll see exactly if they try to do another one. But it'll be 1st and 10. They have it at the Jacksonville 44. Mackenzie, thank you for the likes there. Dave, thank you for the likes as well. Almost 82,000. So 10 seconds left here. We'll see if they try to do one more play. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They do snap the ball just in time. Pacheco with a run here to the side. He's going to rush forward. He gets about 6 or... I'm not going to say the next number. He gets about almost 7. There's a flag on the play, though. Holding on the offense, that'll back him up. So a 10-yard penalty. So they're going to have to replay the down. But ladies and gentlemen, get those 4s in the chat. We're going to the 4th quarter. We're going to the 4th quarter here. It'll be 1st down at 20, though. 1st down at 20 will be the first play of the 4th quarter. But man, oh man. Lampa fan, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that as well. 83,000 likes here. Big shout out here to the top likers. Dave, Jam and Jelly, Kinsey, Luke, McKenna, Lampa fan, Patrick, Frog, and Adam. Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all a lot. This game feels fast. Time flies when you're having fun. You know what I'm saying? We're having fun here tonight. This game has been one of the most fun ones we've had. I mean, I generally am really loving this one, though. The 28-21 Jags in overtime. You need 5 Kelce yards for $600, or do a cash out now for $370. I think that they're going to keep passing, so that might be worth it. Hold on. Great game, yep. We've had a lot of snoozers, to be honest with you. We've had a lot of snoozers. So, it's good to have a pretty entertaining game, honestly. So, last night's was a little slow at the first half, but it got better and more interesting as it went on there. Back to your original prediction, Jags by 14. I don't know about that one. But yeah, 99-yard pick 6 on the Chiefs. Absolute cinema. Kinsey's loving it. This is one of the most successful hate watches you could ever have, honestly. You're a degenerate, so you'll definitely wait it out. That's fair. I mean, honestly, it's only 5 yards, And, I mean, they got to pass the ball quite a bit. They're going to pass it. He's got to get his head in the game, Those hate watches will look pretty good. Once, your team winning is the best thing you can watch. But a successful hate watch That's one of the. I mean, it's a feeling, you know. That's one of the greatest things ever. Mariners 2, Tigers 0. I swear the Mariners won. I mean, hold up. The series is tied. Doug. I'm sorry. But it's tied 1 apiece. The Tigers won the first game. Yeah, the Tigers won the first game 3-2. And then game 2 was won by the Mariners 3-2. But I promise you, it's tied at 1 apiece right now. Yeah. But they're gonna play tomorrow though. They're gonna have game 3 tomorrow. Yeah, sorry, I'm not trying to be mean or anything. I was just saying, I swear that I must have thought that was wrong there. Plus the Raiders and the Chargers losing yesterday. That's one of the most successful. When every other team in your division loses, but you win that week, it's always fun. You agree? If the Chiefs were up by 14-7, I would cash out. But this is a perfect script for it really is. Like now, Mahomes going back. He's going to launch it deep, going to the end zone, overthrows everybody, and it's going to be 2nd and 19. Trevor Lawrence, fit of sell you 220 there. Let's see. Mahomes is allergic to goal line. He's got 2 interceptions less than 10 yards to the goal there. You've had a fun week? Yeah. And we beat the Eagles in that one, yeah. Carolina thoughts right now. We're 2-3, and we're going to finish the year 14-3. Everybody's hilarious. What a game. Yeah, it's pretty entertaining. Oh, Travis Hunter limping off here to the side. Hopefully he's okay, but Travis Hunter looking at his foot right now. No, for the Panthers thoughts, I'd have to really think about it, to be honest with you. Oh. Play clock's at 0. It's going to be 2nd and 19 here. Delayed game here against the Chiefs. That'll back them up further there. Mariners had not won here in 24 years. It's pretty tough. So that's going to back them up. No, I don't know. For the Panthers, I don't know. I'm hoping they get to like 8 wins. I'd hope, like, if they can get to 8 wins, I'll be really happy, but I don't know right now. I'd have to look at that for a second. I haven't looked at the schedule in a bit. I'm just going to take it a week at a time. If you're watching on YouTube, please leave a thumbs up and subscribe. I'd love to have you back in here. Hunter is hurt. Yeah, Travis Hunter hurt. We'll see if he's okay. 14-3 is not going to be a wild card. Yeah, you're right. Mahomes looking. 2nd and 24. Throwing deep. It is knocked away. Try to go to Thornton there. So Derek Brown, the defensive back, able to knock that one away. I'm sorry, not Derek Brown. M. Brown. I'm sorry. I don't know which. I'm thinking Panthers right there. 91,000 likes. We're almost there, ladies and gentlemen. We've almost got to 100,000 likes. We'll see how much further we can get. McKenna, thank you for the continued likes as well. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, this is a pretty good game, though. And Jam and Jelly, thank you for the likes as well. We're trying to go to Thornton. It feels like Thornton's his favorite target. That's on you. What's on you? Ball snapped here, 3rd and 24. Mahomes looking. He's got all day to throw. He's still waiting. He's going to run himself. He's at the 50. And he's going to get down about the 43-yard line. It'll be 4th down, a long way to go. I'll give you 13 and 4. Can't give you San Francisco. I got you. That's a Monday night game, too. So it'll be 4th and 10, so they'll likely go for the field goal here to make it a little bit closer. And Jaden, thank you for the likes there. So, long field goal attempt here. Oh, no, they're going to punt it. No, they can't kick a field goal from here. They are punting it. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the field. They're not in range. They're going to have to punt this. The ball snapped. The punt is away. And let's see where he's fair catch at the 12. So, the Jaguars will take over. 13:51 left here in the 4th quarter. But, long way to go. Come on, Jags, get a touchdown. Let's go. If the Jags get a touchdown, that'd be crazy. Noah, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. If they go by that much, oh, man, the Chiefs. Chiefs. You know, I came so close yesterday. I was like, I'm thinking about putting a parlay together. And I was going to be like Patriots. Let's say the Patriots win and the Jags win. I was going to do money line on both. but I didn't do it. And retrospectively, I wish I would have. You feeling the Jags by 14? You've been feeling that the whole time. We'll see, though. Can you control what we see on the scoreboard? Unfortunately, sort of, yes and no. So, like, the one that you're seeing is a little bit different than the one that's, like, on YouTube or the Purple app, if you know what I'm talking about. They can see the down, and they can see how many timeouts there are. And it looks a little bit different. So, like, if you ever check out there, you should have. I know, I'm really upset that I didn't. Because I was really going to do it. I was like, I'm going to put 5 on it, but I didn't. Win it out, throw $1 on it. It works out for you. That's true. That is true. I should, you know what? Lappa fans going to get me in trouble. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, no, I get that. I probably should have, but it didn't do it. Yeah. But it's a pretty good game right now. I don't even know what that would have paid out. Let's see, possession and timeouts is what I wonder about a lot about. Oh, you can see who has possession by this right here. You see that little red line right here? That shows you who has the ball. It'll move back and forth. So, yeah, that little red line that you're seeing, that shows you who has possession of the ball. Kobe Bryant, yeah. Again, you're only sorry if you wouldn't have. Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, no, I get that 100%. You didn't even notice that? Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I haven't mentioned that before, but yeah, that little red line, I think it moves back and forth to say who has possession. It's a little bit more prominent on the other one because it's like a little football that moves, but yeah. Well, now you know. Now you know. And then, of course, you got the scoreboard down there. Yeah, you've got the scoreboard. You've got the gift goals. And then below that, you got like the like record and stuff. So, yeah, that's all that's down there. And then you got the like leaderboard at the bottom left. If you tap the screen, it shows how many times you've tapped that screen. And then the bottom right shows how many gifts y'all have contributed as well, based off of how many coins. But yeah. So 13:51 here. Left in the fourth quarter. The Jags are going to have it at their own 12-yard line. Lawrence throws over the middle, and they're going to get about 2 or 3. Now, the Jags just want to take off as much time as they can. And honestly, a field goal or a touchdown is going to be significant. So, yeah. But yeah. How many passing yards Trevor's got? He's got 168 passing yards. He's 13 for 17 and 1 touchdown. Balls are going to be snapped here. Lawrence looking, throws over the middle. Picked! And the Chiefs are going to get an interception. They're going to have it first down and 10 at the 20. Lawrence is wanting a penalty maybe, but there's an interception there if it stands. Let's see if he caught it. That could be tough there. Let's double check to make sure that the ball didn't hit the ground. But if so, that's an interception. The Chiefs will have it in good field position here. So they're going to take a break to see. Let's see. So Lawrence, the throws. It is. Yeah, it's picked. It's going to be Chiefs ball. And they're going to be around the 20-yard line. So 1st and 10 coming up for the Chiefs. Not feeling Bonita right now, right? What was that? Yeah, it was a bad situation there. Nightcrawler's happy, though, celebrating there. But, man, maybe the NFL is fixed. I'm just kidding, by the way. I don't believe that. So before y'all come out of the works and start saying stuff like it's rigged, I'm just going to go ahead and exclaim that is not the case. Chiefs will always get lucky. Yeah. It's just skill. Is it Trevor Lawrence a Clemson Tiger? He was a Clemson Tiger. Yeah, he was. He was. It's fake. Yeah, it is. That's how it is there. It's rigged. Just kidding. That's right. Yeah, it's just like I have some people in here sometimes and they're like conspiracy theorists, you know. You just lost a little bit of respect for Jacksonville. I don't know what he was doing there. What is going on with the Ravens and the Chiefs? Well, the Ravens are, I don't know, they're trying to figure out how to keep everybody healthy while also trying to figure out what to do. I honestly think it's a coaching problem with John Harbaugh. But with the Chiefs, I just think that they're, I mean, whether it's like players not be able to come back due to, getting suspended and stuff like that, the chemistry's not there, and like they're just getting a little bit older, or what the case is. But NFL's rigged for the Chiefs, or maybe T-Law has a parlay he needs to hit fair. You see that all the time, right? What's up, bro? How about your Pats last night? Big win, Carlos. Big win there. Harbaugh and Kelce is the problem. I mean, Kelce has been a bit of a problem. He's not as good as he used to be, but he's as good once as he ever was. But yeah, no. How many reception yards does Kelce have? You know what I'll tell you. Kelce has got 4 catches for 25 yards. Mahomes rolling out here. He's going to throw. It's going to be Kelce with a reception. And he's going to be down to the 5. It's almost open for 5 more yards for Kelce. He just got it there and more. So that's going to be a 14-yard pass there. Also love how both undefeated teams lost yesterday. I know. Cinema. Perfect. Absolutely perfect there. So 1st and goal here. By the way, Brandon Strange status has changed to out. So he's out. So no more Brandon Strange. He was questionable to return, but now he's officially out. You didn't love that? Handoff here. It's going to be Kareem Hunt, who's going into the end zone. Touchdown. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying it. Kelce got 5. He got more than 5. He got 14. So a touchdown for Kansas City, and now we're tied. And, oh, man, the Heat watch is looking rough now. That's okay. Your Birds will be back this week. The Birds are what? So much potential. So much potential. It's just, I don't know what it is. The Eagles, I thought so. Thank you for telling me to wait. Kelce just cat. I thought so, yeah. And the kick is up. It's down the middle, and we're good. Tied at 21. Oh, no, still got the Jags, yeah. You got to go to that game? Oh, that'll be a good one. Who do y'all play next? Who do the Eagles play next, Lap of Fame? And Jaden and McKenna and McKenzie. Thank you for the likes. Sorry, I almost said McKenzie because it went McKenna and then Kinsey, and I almost went McKenzie-McKenna, but sorry. You like the Eagles, though? Giants there. Excited 4th quarter? Oh, 100%. Let's see, the veteran Hunt took over the Chiefs' backfield. I mean, it does seem as if he is getting targeted quite a bit more here. But you know what's funny? Your real name is McKenzie, so that's okay. Hey, there we go. Look at that. Works out. So, can you guess who has the most rushing yards for the Chiefs right now? Without y'all know. If you know, you know. But do y'all know who has the most rushing yards for the Chiefs right now? If you had to guess, who would you think? Yeah, it's Mahomes. All right, Lampa fan knew. But yeah, it's literally Mahomes right now. Mahomes has the most rushing yards right now. Rushing yards wise. Yeah, and so do you know who has the most rushing yards for the Jags right now? It's almost always him. Right. You gotta guess Mahomes because you're playing COD Zombies. That's fair. Because, yeah, it's a little bit of a... Yeah, Trevor. Yeah, you got it. You're 2 for 2. So, yeah, literally, Lawrence has the most rushing yards for the Jags, and Mahomes has the most rushing yards for the Chiefs. Quit admit that's not fair to the Jags. Admit that what's not fair to the Jags? That's kind of sad, not gonna lie. No, it honestly is. And it's like 40 yards for Mahomes and 44 for Lawrence. That was a PI? I don't know about that. I don't know if that was a PI. I didn't see the PI, but I wasn't looking for that 100%. But I didn't see anything. I didn't even hear them discuss a potential. That was just a bad throw, honestly. I didn't see that, but I didn't hear them talk about it either, to be 100% honest with you. So, like, it could have been, but I didn't hear anybody mention it could have been. Kareem Hunt's better than Pacheco. I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know if I agree with that, actually. But, I don't know. Redemption Wolf coming with the corn gives. Thank you. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate you. So 12:20 left here, and we're tied. We are tied, so we'll see. The return here for the Jaguars, it's going to be at the 30, the 35, to the 40, down to the 42. Butker with the tackle, actually. Butker gets the tackle. That's kind of crazy. Absolutely not, but you would say the Kenneth Walker, the third is, though, maybe. What about Kenneth Walker, the third? Well, Mylk, he literally ran the receiver over before the ball came. I didn't see it. I'm saying that they wouldn't, but nobody even mentioned it. I literally said, like, I didn't see it, so I can't comment, but nobody mentioned it. That's what I'm saying. It was a bad throw. I mean, that's all I can say on it. That's all I'm saying. A great return? Yeah. Wow, Mylk. I literally didn't see the play. That's all I'm saying. I was looking to see if he caught the ball. That's all I saw. I'm literally saying not seeing it in the sense that I did not watch the play. All I saw was the interception. I was checking to see if it was a catch because it was low. But I didn't see the player in particular. Look. All right, 2nd and 5. It's hard to keep up with it all, you know? I'm sorry, Tay. I know you're disappointed in me. But 2nd and 5 here for the Jags. Yeah, you didn't even spell my name right either. It's MYLK. Thank you very much. You disrespecting me. You're not even spelling it right. Guess you'll be late for work again. Fair enough. I'm just kidding, by the way. It's not. I'm not taking it as disrespect. I'm joking. Just want to be clear. Let me be clear. But 3rd and 2 coming up for the Jags. Yeah, okay, Mylk. Thank you for correcting it. I'm sorry. Don't be upset, Tay, okay? 11:34 away from my prediction. We'll see. So 3rd down and 2. Ball snapped here. Lawrence rolling out. Looking. He's going to run himself, and he's going to add on to his career rushing night here. And he's going to get a 1st down. Trying to think that you used to be late. I'm getting blamed. I feel like people are going into work and like, look. Like there's this streamer that I watch and he stays up late and that's the reason. I feel like I'm the reason people are having HR meetings. People are blaming me for being late. Jacksonville touchdown coming. Yeah, we'll see. 1st and 10. A toss back here is going to be ETN to the right side. And he's going to get about 4 there. Jags are about to score. I mean, they're midfield. We'll see if they can. There is a penalty on the play. Let's see here. As running back, Chiefs fitting to get a stop there. How many yards does Lawrence have rushing? He's up to 47. ETN has passed him now. There's a penalty on the defense, and it's going to be a 1st down. So an automatic 1st down here. It's going to be holding on the defense. By the way, a running back has actually set the most yards now. Travis Etienne has 2 more rushing yards at 49. Nobody's showing the game tonight. Yeah, because it's actually illegal. That's why they can't. Ron Hunter's a long touchdown. We'll see if Hunter can get a long touchdown. He's back in the game, by the way, so whatever the injury was, it must not have been significant. You'd love to see that one. Has Aaron Rodgers played a game with the Jets yet? He played with them yet. Oh, a throw here. It's going to be incomplete. Try to go to Brian Thomas. Not able to hold in. Incomplete. I mean, he played a couple seasons with the Jets, but then he left. But he actually played against the Jets the first game of the year here this year. So he's played with them and against them in the past few games. And McKenna, thank you for the continued likes as well as Jaden. Thank y'all. You thought Rodgers is a Steeler now? He is a Steeler now. Yep. But yeah, last year he was with the Jets. And then he played against the Jets first game of the year this year. 2nd and 10 here, fakes a handoff. Throw him back here to the other side. They're going to lose some yards. ETN with the reception. It'll be third down and 13 here. They lost some yards there. But yeah, EP. Man, my stream never goes down if you'd like to hang out with us here, but I can't show the game, unfortunately. I'd have my stream taken down. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate that. And if you're watching on YouTube, leave a thumbs up and subscribe. I'd love to have you back. Darren says, I can see it on my TV. But yeah. All right, thank y'all for the likes. By the way, 114,000 likes. Sorry, I didn't catch that a minute ago, but thank y'all for the likes. Ball snapped here. Lawrence looking, throw over the middle. It's going to be caught. It's going to be Hunter. Travis Hunter with the reception. Cuts back, trying to get forward. He's still going to be short by about 5 yards, but it'll be 4th down and 5. You can show Taylor Swift, though. That is true. I could show Taylor Swift again. I feel like showing Taylor Swift is going to be a punishment at some point. Love you some Rodgers. You go to the Steelers. How many yards Trevor got passing? He's got 173. Fair. Has ETN found the end zone? No, he has not. All right, a field goal attempt here. It's a 52-yarder for Cam Little. 4th and 5. The kick, it's up, and it is good. And the Jaguars are going to add to their lead 24-21. Why everyone else streams games plus UCF or UFC? I mean, they can. I mean, you can do anything, you know. I mean, you can get in trouble for it too, but yeah, so they've taken the lead back once again. But you got to be a little bit worried, right? You can breathe again? Yeah. How much time is left? We got 8:08, so 8 minutes and 8 seconds left here. And then we just had a field goal there by Jacksonville. And McKenna and Dave, thank y'all for the continued likes here. Vicky says hi. What's up, Vicky? And welcome, Benny. Who's the starting quarterback in Pittsburgh right now? It's Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Ayahuasca T. Rodgers. Yeah, no problem, EP, man. Yeah. But yeah, 8:08 left here, though. MylkTV does not and cannot stream the game. Please enjoy the commentary. Ron. Yeah, it is. Have a little disclaimer there all the time. But yeah. You want Kansas City to win there, Kayla? We'll see if he can. We'll see if they can. I mean, he's they're doing okay, right? Sorry, I just read that a little late, but if you're still there, Kayla, appreciate you for being here. But yeah, we'll see if they can. D-Nice. D-Nice. Yeah, D-Nice. Alake. Oh my gosh, yeah, we're talking about the Key and Peele skit. That's such a good one. Key and Peele's got some hilarious skits. Pass to Thornton for a touchdown. Will steal your fantasy. Yeah, one of your favorites. Yeah, that's a really good one there. Someone doing a Madness stream got banned. That's how it goes, Sean. Yeah, I know it's frustrating. I do commentary here, which we have a good time. Appreciate y'all for being here, by the way. I know that they get banned and stuff, but we try to do the best we can. I'm live here every Sunday, Monday, and Thursday night, pretty much. I do other sports as well, like we did some baseball games and stuff, so make sure you guys follow if you'd love to hang out with us. But, yeah, we talk about it. We have a good time. But love that one. W-Mans. Thank you, Sean. I can't show it, but I do show stuff occasionally. Like if something crazy happens, I'll try to show you something. Like, for instance, I think it was, what was his name? The third baseman from the Yankees the other day when he went to lay out to get that catch and he, like, flipped over. We did watch that. And Guilford, thank you for the follow there. Teddy, too, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Talk about Mike McDaniels and his amazing job. He might be on looking for that one. One Piece fan? Yes, sir. Big One Piece fan. I'm caught up in everything. I got a lot of stuff. I got a One Piece shirt I wear. It's in rotation. It's in the dirty clothes right now, but we love One Piece. I think my name on the Steam right now is Milky D. Luffy. Don't get banned. Your streams are the best. Thank you. Sorry, something in the throat there. My favorite character. I mean, it's hard not to like Luffy the best, but like I love Chopper. And if we're not going to talk about like particularly like the Straw Hats and stuff like that, I got to go with Kuma. I'm a big Kuma fan. All right, 1st and 10 here. 8:02. And ball's going to be snapped here. They're going to hand the ball off to Pacheco, and Pacheco's going to get about 4 or 5 yards. Yeah. So a gain of 4 there for the Chiefs. And if you're watching on YouTube, please leave a thumbs up. Appreciate y'all. So the Chiefs down by 3 here, and they just got 4 yards. It'll be 2nd and 6 at their own 18. So they're pinned back far. We're halfway through the 4th quarter now exactly. So we'll see if they can keep it going here. And waiting for it here. Dave, thank you for the continued likes as well. Ball's going to be snapped here. Mahomes pump fakes. He's going to take off and run himself. He's going to get a big gain here. He's at the 30. He's going to go out of bounds at the 33-yard line. And a solid run there for 15 yards. And Mahomes is going to have 55 rushing yards tonight. And it'll be a 1st and 10 at the 33 on their own side of the field. So, man, Mahomes is the leading rusher and has the most passing yards this game. And you bet if he could throw the ball to himself that he would. He's got 90 passing yards to Thornton with just 3 catches. Thornton's been his deep ball threat all night. He's missed him a couple times, too. That's sad. I mean, honestly, it does feel that way, right? And mind you, Trevor Lawrence is only 2 yards behind Travis Etienne right now. It's 40, who has 49. So Lawrence has 47 rushing yards. It's kind of crazy tonight. Super JoJo, I think, with likes. McKenna with likes as well. And now balls are going to be snapped here, looking down the field. Mahomes wants to launch it. He's going to throw it. It will be caught here. And about a gain of 9. Juju Smith-Schuster right at near the 1st down line. I think it'll be just short, so 2nd and short coming up here. Okay, if you get a flag, you're going to light Mahomes up. What do you mean? So 2nd and 1 here. And Dave, thank you for the continued likes as well. Appreciate you. But yeah, this is going to be huge. Huge opportunity here. All right, so under 6 minutes left here. 2nd and 1. They're going to hand the ball off. And it was right near it. It was handoff to Pacheco. I don't know if he got enough for the 1st down, but it was close. Waiting for them to spot it. So I do think they give him the 1st down. So 1st and 10 now. Yeah. Who do you guys want to see win? Do y'all want to see the Chiefs or do y'all want to see the Jaguars? Let me know. And if you're on YouTube, up at the top of the chat, you can vote. Right now, we've had 56 votes, and 82% are on the Chiefs. If you believe in those Jaguars, make sure you try to swing it that way. But 82% is leaning right now on the Chiefs. But go ahead and vote there if you're watching on YouTube. Top of the chat. So 1st and 10 there. Going back, looking down the field. Throw to the side. It's going to be caught by Pacheco in the backfield. He's going forward. He's going to be about 3-4 yards. He gets half the yards. It'll be 2nd down here. McKenna, thank you for the likes there. Appreciate it. You're pushing Jags Super Bowl if they win. I got you there. You just want 5 more points? Yeah. Black Panther, think he's a good guy. You're talking about the superhero? All right, here we go. 440. 440 coming up here. And the clock is ticking down. It'll be 2nd and 4. They're at the 49 on their own side of the field. Mahomes in a shotgun formation. He's got it. Looking. Rolling out to the side under some pressure. He's almost sacked. He stays up. He's going to take off running himself. He gets just enough for a 1st down. So what a play there by Mahomes. He's going to get just enough for a 1st down. But, man, he was almost sacked there, but I can't believe he didn't get down there. How did they not tackle him? I have no clue. I don't know how they didn't tackle him on that play. He was almost down, but he's able to get there. Is Mahomes the best? I mean, tonight he's looking like it for sure. He's showing why he's definitely in the GOAT conversation early, but he's one of the best for sure. That was an auto typer. No, you're good, EP, man. Handoff here. It's going to be Hunt who jumps over a defender, and he's going to get a solid game of about 6 there. It'll be second down coming up here. Now here's a guy that can turn. Now here's a guy that can run. All right. Chris Collinsworth is having the time of his life watching this game right now. I promise you. You mentioned you like Mahomes. That's fair. How many minutes are left? We have a little over 3 minutes left. I'll tell you exactly. Do you think that hitting this game is going to be more than typical NFL game? I don't know. 3:04 left here. The clock is continuing to tick down, by the way. And again, remember I was talking about this, that little red line right there. It shows who has the ball if y'all want to see that as well. Mahomes throws over the middle. It's going to be caught. And Kelce with a reception inside the 30 down to the 29. 2:50 left here. The clock is ticking down. It'll be 1st and 10. The Chiefs in Jags territory trying to march down the field. This is a fantastic game for the cores of Jacksonville. Yeah, it's pretty good game. And a little bit of back and forth action. This is a huge game. Think about the playoff implications. Reminder, this is an AFC battle because, like, one of the things that matters is your record in your conference. You know, that could be a tiebreaker thing here. So this is huge, especially considering the fact the Jags could go to 4-1 and the Chiefs could go to 3-2. So the Chiefs could finally have a winning record for the first time this year. We'll see if they can keep going. But a quick throw here to the side. It's going to be caught by Smith. Smith's going to get about 5, almost 6 yards. It's going to be second down here. So Smith gets a couple yards there, and that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Ladies and gentlemen, we got 2 minutes left here in the fourth quarter to decide this one. Chiefs down by 3, 2 minutes remaining. They're trying to get there. Just a reminder, both teams have all 3 of their timeouts as well. So a lot to be figured out here. Chiefs are in field goal range, 100%. They are within field goal range as well. Make sure you guys are followed. If you're watching on YouTube, leave a thumbs up. If you're watching on TikTok, make sure you tap that screen. If you're on Twitch or YouTube, again, make sure you subscribe or follow. We'd love to have you guys back in here. We're always live on Sunday, Monday, and Thursday night for football, typically. This Thursday in particular, we're not going to be live for football because we're going to be watching hockey as the Carolina Hurricanes take on the New Jersey Devils. So if you guys would like to be here and be a part of that one, please make sure that you guys are followed and come back for that one as well. Overtime is coming. It really is coming back soon. Charles, thank you for the likes as well. Appreciate that. But we got ourselves about an instant classic game here tonight. By the way, right now with the 57 votes that we have on YouTube, 81% think the Chiefs are going to win here tonight. Will it change? We'll figure out. Win percentage-wise, it's a 51.1% for the Chiefs to win, 48.9% for the Jags. So overtime is coming to a TV near you. Maybe so. Do we think this one goes to overtime? That'll be really interesting. I don't know, though. But yeah, the Chiefs are within field goal range here for sure. Please, Chiefs. Little V's hoping that one. No, please. You don't want overtime? You don't want overtime tonight? Oh, man, I'm down by 5 points, and all I've got is Cam Little. I don't know if he can do it, but, man, that would be crazy if he could, kick a long field goal or something for me. That'd be nice. Another tie. It would be nice there, but what are they? Okay, so they have it 2nd and 5 at the Jacksonville. I'm sorry. Yeah, they have it 2nd and 5 at the Jacksonville 24. So they're 24 yards away from the end zone. So they're well within field goal range now. Jags blocked. That'd be so funny. It would be crazy. I mean, I don't need Butker to do it. I need mine's Cam Little, so I would need Cam Little to do something. What do you think about the Jags as a team? I think it's a pretty good, underrated team, particularly a team fighting for the their division is something they could be potentially going for, or a wild card. So a young team, coached well. We'll see how they continue to do throughout the season. They've got a lot of big tests the next couple weeks as well. What's my return? What are you talking about? I'm sorry. It's for fantasy. It's for fantasy football. It's not a parlay or anything. Second and 5 here, though, for the Chiefs. Ball snap. Fakes the handoff. Pressure coming. Mahomes rolling out, looking down the field. He's going to throw it. It is, I believe it's caught. Did he catch it? He did. Both feet in bounds. Marquise Brown's going to have it at the 5. First and goal for the Chiefs. 1:53 left in this one. So Mahomes able to get it to Hollywood Brown just at the 5-yard down line. And that's a solid gain there. It'll be first and goal here for the Chiefs at the 5. So he's got it. That was good. Able to get the ball, toe tip down, and he's good. What's the Chiefs' record? They're 2-2. Chiefs are 2-2, and the Jaguars are 3-1. Another pick six coming? That'd be bad. The Ravens should have never given up on Hollywood. No, I get it. Do you think the Bucs don't have a chance? I think the Bucs still have a chance, yeah. The Bucs are looking really good this year. They keep winning the games, the close, tight games. I mean, it's not a sustainable way to win, but they are getting it done. What they're doing, it's like, especially for the regular season, pretty good, but like, you can't do that in the playoffs. Lappa fans open for 2 more points. McKenna, thank you for the continued likes. And Dave, y'all have continued liking. I keep seeing y'all liking, so thank you. First and goal here. Balls are going to be snapped. They're going to hand off to Hunt. Hunt with the carry here. And down to the 1. He'll eventually lose and play out. Yeah. I know we might have started the Chiefs comeback this season. Yeah. Yeah, you're the reason that the Chiefs are going to be tied for the division. Good going, Grizzy boy. Come on, G says Nightcrawler. But yeah, so the Jaguars take a timeout. The Jags want to take a timeout to make sure they have some time left. But 1:48 left here. 1:48 left here. The Giants. The Giants. Hey, Torchy, thank you for the likes. Aaron McKenna, thank you for the likes as well. Appreciate y'all. Thank you. Big shout out to everybody for 128,000 likes here tonight. Appreciate y'all. So 148,000 likes. I'm sorry, 128,000 likes, but 1:48 left here. Second goal here from the 2-yard line. They're going to hand off to Kareem Hunt, who's going to run into the end zone. Touchdown. And the Chiefs will take the lead back once again. 27-24, pinning the extra point. So the extra point attempt coming up here. If they get this, they'll be up by 4. How many timeouts the Jags have? They have 2 more remaining. Jaguars have 2 timeouts remaining. They used one just there to make sure that there would be more time, but they're going to use that one there. And Grizzy, thank you for the likes as well. Thank you, Grizz. Appreciate you. And here we go. The extra point kick. It is up, and it is good. So 28-24, that means that they can't tie it for a field goal. So now the Jaguars have to get a touchdown. They have 1 minute and 45 seconds left. So 1 minute and 45 seconds, 2 timeouts left for the Jaguars. Do you believe that Trevor Lawrence can lead the team down the field and get this win? What do you guys think? Who's going to win this game? The Chiefs or the Jaguars? Let me know what you think in the comments. And again, make sure that y'all are followed. Would love to have you guys back in here. Leave a thumbs up if you're on YouTube, and make sure that y'all follow everywhere. Chance of the Jag winning, it's a 14.9% right now. So according to the analytics, it's a 14.9% chance right now, Carly, that the Jaguars would win this one. So we'll see if that is the case. Trevor can do it. You think so? 28-31 Jags. Allen. How's this off? The kickoff would be the funniest thing ever. Yeah. That Rod thinks it's going to be the Jaguars there. Just give me 47 points, Trevor. All right, it's going to be 145, though. Left, and the ball's going to be kicked here. Let's see where Butker puts it. And it's going to be kicked out of bounds. So worst case scenario there. Butker's going to kick it out of bounds, and that's going to put the ball at the 40. So that's going to be good field position here for the Jaguars. Kicking it out of bounds. That's the worst case scenario. So it'll be 1st and 10 here for the Jaguars at their own 40-yard line. They're just 60 yards away. And kids, you thinking for the likes there? McKenna thinking for the likes. How are we doing today? Doing pretty good, number one. How about yourself? Doing pretty good. Make sure y'all tap on that screen. Appreciate y'all. Thank you. So, 1st and 10 here. They have the ball at their own 40. Ball's going to be snapped, and with it now, it's going to be Lawrence. Lawrence under pressure. He's looking. He's got the time. He looks like he's just going to run with it. He's going to cut back. He's going to rush forward. He gets 6 yards of that one. And Britt Dash, thank you for the follow there. Appreciate you. So about a 3, or he's going to get 6 yards on that one. It'll be 2nd and 4, but a minute 25. The clock is ticking down. 2nd and 4. They're at their own 46. So, Lawrence trying to get this team down the field, but under a minute 20 left here as the clock continues to tick down. It'll be 2nd and 4. Jaguars trying to get something done. Shotgun formation. Lawrence looking. The pressure's there. He's rolling out once again. He's on his opposite throwing side. He's going to be sacked and losing some yards. It'll be 3rd down and long. And with 1:01 left here, I think that the Jaguars take a timeout because this is a very important play. So a huge sack there. And that's going to be 3rd down and 7 maybe. I'm not entirely sure. I think it was longer than that. But a timeout taken by the Jaguars to recollect their thoughts and figure out the perfect play. Man, this is very, very interesting. Thank y'all for the continued likes there, Kinsey and McKenna. Thank y'all. Appreciate that. Everybody like it and appreciate that as well. And Robert, thank you for the likes as well. McKenna, thank you. But yeah, losing some yards there. That's unfortunate there for Lawrence there. If I got winning between OU and Texas, I think Oklahoma wins it pretty easily. Worthy washed. He's been he's not really washed. He's been hurt. He's coming back. I mean, he's like dealing with like 2 things with like an ankle and a shoulder. You know, he's playing with like big wounds here. But anyway, 3rd and 7 coming up for the Jaguars. They need to get to the 50-yard line for a 1st down. 1 timeout left here for the Jags. 1:01 left on the clock. Lawrence has it. Looking. He's going to throw it down the middle. Right side, Brian Thomas Jr. with a reception there. Inside the 25-yard line, a big gain on that one. It's going to be 1st and 10 at the 24. And the Jaguars have an opportunity here. 54 seconds left, plenty of time. But Brian Thomas Jr. able to get it there. A beautiful throw. And gets out of bounds, which will also stop the clock. Lawrence just launched it there. What a play. So they have it now at the 24-yard line. The Jaguars just outside of the red zone trying to get into the end zone. Ball's going to be snapped. Lawrence looking. He's got time. Throws. It is caught. Dwami Brown's going to be down at the 11-yard line. He gets out of bounds. He'll stop the clock again. 48 seconds. Now the concern is, do you leave way too much time on the clock for Mahomes? You'd love to see the Jags win this. Well, they're looking good right here, Guy. They're looking really good here. But that throw there, able to find him, Dwami Brown. We got an intense ending here coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure y'all tap that screen and make sure you follow. So 48 seconds left. Is going to be 1st and 10. They're at the 11-yard line. Shotgun formation. And the ball is going to be with Lawrence. Lawrence looking. He's going to be hit as he throws. A throw there. It's going to be incomplete. Try to go back to Brown. Not able to complete that there. Well, 2nd and 10 here. 44 seconds left. Who do you guys want to see win? The Jaguars or the Chiefs? Jags or Chiefs? What are we feeling? And Kinsey, think of the likes. I'll be sure to think of the likes as well. Don't need to leave time. Yeah, they should probably have done a run play. If I'm the Jaguars, I would have done a run play there. SDon likes the Chiefs. We'll see here. User wants the Chiefs. Kinsey wants the Jags. Carly wants the Jags. Number 1 wants the Jags, but it's going to be 2nd and 10 here. And waiting to see if the ball, they try to get him to jump off sides there. The play clock expires, and they're going to have to take a delay of game. Terrible situation there. But a delay of game here on the Jaguars, and that'll back them up. It'll be 2nd and 15. That's worst case scenario there. Is ETN on the field? I'm not seeing ETN on the field. I'm sorry. I'm not seeing that. If you're on YouTube, make sure you subscribe. If you're on Twitch or TikTok, please make sure that you follow. Love to have you guys back in here. How many passing yards he's got? There's 219 for Lawrence. But 2nd and 15 here. They have the ball just out about the 16. And Mike can think of the foul there. Ball snapped here. Quick throw out here. It's going to be De'Ami Brown with a reception. He's going to get about 3 or 4 yards. The clock's going to continue to run here. It's going to be 3rd down, though. And there's been a timeout taken, and it's the Jaguars. I believe the Jaguars just took a timeout, so 38 seconds left here. It's going to be a 3rd down and 13. So a lot of pressure here. It's 3rd down and 13. Thanks for the content. Would like to donate your hard work. Well, thank you, Jane87. Whatever you feel like you want to do is much appreciated. No obligation, but everything is gifted. Definitely helps me out, so thank you. But, man, this is a tough situation here for the Jaguars. 3rd down and 13 coming up. They just used their final timeout. And, again, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The 38 seconds left. They're at the 14-yard line. They need to get 13 for a 1st down. They could get a 1st down theoretically without getting a touchdown, but it's a 2-down. It's a 2-down series. Lawrence looking, rolling out, throws to the end zone, tipped, picked. There's an interception. It's going to be with the Chiefs, but there is a flag down. It could be pass interference. Let's see what the call is. Waiting for the signal here. There could be there is an interception. It wasn't pass interference. It's got to be pass interference here. Pass interference on the defense. That means the ball's going to be placed at the 1-yard line. 30 seconds remaining, and the Jaguars are going to have the ball at the 1-yard line. So there we have it. There was an interception, but that'll be negated by the pass interference. So 1st down and goal. Lawrence under center here. ETN is in for those wondering. He stumbles. He's down, but he gets back up. Lawrence looks, runs, touchdown! Lawrence stumbled, gets back up and able to run it in, and the Jaguars have the lead with 23 seconds left. Trevor Lawrence was trying to fake the handoff, it appeared, but he fell down. He stumbled an extra time, gets back up, and runs into the end zone for the touchdown. Thank you for the gift there, Bobby. Appreciate that one, but that is a touchdown. Trevor Lawrence gets into the end zone. No need to spam in the chat there. No, you're good. You're good, Night. You're good. You're good. Don't worry. Don't worry, Nightcrawler. Man, what a play. With 23 seconds left, the extra point coming up here. It's up, and it is good. Just a reminder, though, the Chiefs have 23 seconds. They have one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time, and they have 3 timeouts. So just letting you know, don't get your hopes up yet. All they need is a field goal. They're down by 3 with 23 seconds left. Ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a game. Yada, yada, yada. So, yeah, just a reminder, yeah, this is not over. The definition of rumbling, stumbling, bumbling, Chris Berman would be proud, for real. What a game. What a game. Their kicker does have a tackle tonight. That's true. Really hope the Jags win. We'll see if they can. We'll see if they can come out here. Your Saints finally got a win yesterday. So 23 seconds remaining here in the fourth quarter. The Jaguars are up by 3. And the Chiefs are getting ready to get the ball back with 23 seconds and 3 timeouts. Who's going to win, ladies and gentlemen? The Jaguars or the Chiefs? Let me know. Thank y'all for tapping that screen. Keep tapping the screen. How many likes can we get? McKenna, thank you for the likes. Mackenzie as well. So inside the 5. They're going to have to return it. The Chiefs have it. He's at the 25. He's at the 30. He's down about the 35 of their own side of the field. 16 seconds. There's also a flag on the play. There is a flag on the play. JD thinks it's going to be overtime. Let's see. Holding on the Chiefs. That's going to back them up. So first down for Kansas City, but there is a penalty. So now they're going to be backed up pretty far with just 16 seconds. The stress is there. It really is. It really is. I'm rooting for Cam Little because I need Cam Little to get some fantasy points for me. I don't know if they could throw a touchdown pass to him, but that would be great for my fantasy purposes. But in all seriousness, we're just here enjoying this game right now. But 1st and 10 coming up, ladies and gentlemen. They got to go a long way here. Going to be a shotgun formation. Mahomes has it, looking. 15 seconds left. He looks. He launches it deep down the field. It is tipped. Almost intercepted, but it drops and hits the ground. So 2nd and 10 coming up here with 9 seconds left. And again, there's 3 timeouts left for the Chiefs. And Baker Mayfield, please don't spoil anything in the chat if you're ahead of us, okay? But yeah, knocked away there. Murray knocked out away, not able to intercept it, but knocked away by the defense. They have the ball back at their own 12-yard line. They got a long way to go. There's 10 seconds left. So 10 seconds left. I thought there was 9, but they put an extra second on, I guess. Well, they have it back at their own, 17-yard line. Mahomes throws over the middle. It's incomplete. Nobody was looking at it. He threw it to Hollywood Brown, but not there. 7 seconds left here. And it's not looking good for the Chiefs fans. He just threw that and Hollywood Brown wasn't looking. How did only 2 seconds go off the clock there? I don't know. 7 seconds left now. But man, 3rd down and 10 now. They have it back at their own 17-yard line. A field goal could tie it, but they got a long way to go to get that. If you're watching on YouTube, leave a thumbs up and subscribe. Mahomes, quick throw over the middle. It's going to be caught by Kelce. Kelce's going to get down at the 1st down line. They're going to take a timeout with 2 seconds. So there's 2 seconds left here, and they got a long way to go. They're going to take a timeout. There's no way they do anything unless there's a pass interference. So, man, this is a good game. It is a good game. And they're going to have it around the 30-yard line, I believe. Man. No flags yet. No, there's no flags. No penalty markers. And here we go. How far away? They're a long way away. 3 seconds left here. I'll tell you the exact yardage. They're just short of the 30-yard line on their own side of the field. They're at the 28-yard line. They have to go 72 yards, and they got 3 seconds. So they did put a second back on. There's 3 seconds left. It is crazy. They just called timeout again? I don't think you can do that. Yeah, that's a penalty. Yeah. That's a penalty on the play. Yeah. So 5-yard penalty, that'll back them up. It's making it harder. Yeah, you can't call back-to-back timeouts, so that's a penalty, a 5-yard penalty. So they got to go back 5 more yards. So it's going to be 1st and 15. He couldn't get there. Incomplete. And the Jaguars are going to beat the Kansas City Chiefs. And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. The Hail Mary does not work. And the Jaguars improve to 4-1. And the Chiefs will drop to 2-3. And the Chiefs lose on the road in Jacksonville. And Duval moves on. What a game, ladies and gentlemen. An instant classic tonight. Man, what a game. And the Jags now have 4 wins and 1 loss. What a game, ladies and gentlemen. Your perfect week is complete. There you go. What a game. You notice the Jags are doing pretty good this year. They have been, yeah. He could have completed 1 pass, but no. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, on that 1 pass there to Hollywood Brown, he should have looked back, but he didn't. He would have had a good opportunity. It was close there. Are the Stripes calling fair games? Yeah, I think it's pretty good, Christian. Yeah, it's a pretty fair game in regards to the penalties and stuff. This is a major week. There you go. Cindy's excited about it. Thank you all for the likes, by the way, 147,000. Make sure you guys follow. Would love to have you guys back in here. We're going to be live through all season. All NFL season. Would love to have you back. Sorry about it ran out. Thanks for the play-by-play. Of course, EP Man. Thank you for being here. Appreciate that. Make sure you guys follow. Would love to have you guys back in here. I'm live all the time, Sunday, Monday, and Thursday night for the NFL. Most of the time, this Thursday I will not be able to be here for a hockey game. But I'm live for a lot of sports, so we watch a lot in here as well. EP Man, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Congrats on all South teams winning that. Yeah. Hey, Cody, thank you for the rose there. Have a good night, Kinsey. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for all the likes and all the contribution here. Good night, everyone. It was a fun one. It was a fun one, though. What a game. At least you won your bet there. Yeah, and that'll conclude, what's this, week 5 now? We're 5 weeks into the NFL. Week 6 coming up. That's crazy. Thank you, of course, Frog. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you for being here. Love to have you back anytime. City, thank you for the likes as well. Thank you. We'll be back next Chiefs game. Hey, anytime, you're welcome, Nightcrawler. Thank you for being here. Have a good night, Darren. Thank you. But, man, what a game. What a game. A lot of fun there. And join our Discord server. If you're not involved in our Discord server, we'd love for you guys checking that out. Link to my bio. Go follow that. Be looking for a highlight video tonight. Go check out I should have a highlight video here tonight as well. I should be uploading my highlight video of everything. It'll be the video highlights as well as my commentary over them. So if you'd like to see that, go check them out later. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys. As a Lions fan, you're looking forward to this weekend. I bet so. JB's trying to drink there. But a big win here for the Jaguars fans. They're definitely excited. The hate watch came through. Anybody was hoping the Chiefs lost. But now the Chiefs are 2-3. And man, oh man. That's crazy. What a crazy ending, ladies and gentlemen. Anytime, brother. I'll see you. Hey, we'll see you, Jane87. Appreciate you. I have no clue, me. I don't know who the long lines are at all. But Cindy and McKenna, sorry. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. A great game. It was a great game. Right down to the end. It was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with that one. That was a pretty good ending, though. I'm not going to lie. Really enjoyed that one. And Baker Mayfield, Cindy, thank you all for the likes. Dave, thank you for the likes as well. Y'all have had 151,000 likes here tonight. Appreciate that one. Taylor Swift can save y'all, Kansas. And a live look, ladies and gentlemen, at Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift is not happy about the outcome of that game, so that's what Taylor Swift's looking like, ladies and gentlemen. We got our live look in with the Taylor Swift cam. There you go. I'll stop it. There you go. There's your last one of the night. You were thinking NBA team. We'll probably do some NBA games here in the near future. JB, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And Cody, thank you for the gift there. Appreciate it. As a Lions fan, you're looking forward to next week. Yeah, Lions versus Chiefs. I mean, the Chiefs may go 2-4. I mean, honestly, on a serious note, hold up here. Let's look at something here. Nice game. It was a fun game. Hold on. Let's look at something real quick. Let me look at something with Joe real quick. Hold on. So they lost the first two. All right, so look at this. So this is the Chiefs' schedule. The games that they won against the Giants, and they beat the Ravens. The combined record of the teams that they beat is, what is that? 1-8? Or no, I'm sorry, 2-8. 2-8 is the combined record of the teams that they've beat. 2-8, right? Yeah, 2-8. So like, the teams they've beat have not been good. Have a good night, Darren. Thank you. As a Lions fan, you're looking forward to next week, and then they got the Lions. I think that they might win, lose. I don't know, man. I'm not seeing a whole lot of wins. I mean, maybe they win these games at home because they're division at home, but like, I don't know, man. This ain't looking good for the Chiefs. What's up, Evan? I'm just saying it's not looking good for the Chiefs. I mean, I don't know how this game will go. I'll give them that win just to be generous. I'll say they win that one to be generous because they've been kind of, and let's say they win this one too. I mean, generously, I'm thinking 8-9. Yo, thank you for the gift there. The pumpkin gifts, Cody. Thank you. I hadn't seen those yet. That's pretty cool. But yeah, like kind of being generous. That's how I'm feeling. 8-9 for the Chiefs. I don't know. I mean, they may pull out some other ones and stuff like that, but that's pretty, I don't know. I feel like that's pretty generous. Spooky time. We love the spooky season. It is spooky season. It really is. I mean, I don't think this is too far off. Broncos beat the Chiefs. You'll see. I've got them. Oh, wait. I did have that. Yeah. This is Broncos beating the Chiefs. This is Broncos beating the Chiefs. But both times here. Hey, Jags, maybe in the NFL. Maybe the NFL's Pacers. Maybe so. Chiefs bad. Chiefs looking bad. Yeah. Chiefs beat the Lions. Just remember you said that one. All right, JN87. I don't know about that one. No, yeah. Sorry, it's showing that, like, the Chiefs get the L. This is like looking at the Chiefs situation, you know what I'm saying? So, like, they get the L. If it highlights them, it's saying that they, with the green, that means the Chiefs win. And if it's highlighting them with the L, that means that they lose. Chiefs lost? Yeah, the Chiefs lost. They did. They will beat the Raiders both times. They could beat the Raiders both times. I mean, and then they're 9-8, you know? And then they get to be like, yeah. But if you say that, I mean, I don't know. I don't know, though. Maybe the Raiders pull it off. I think they have I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, 9-8, 8-9. He's about to lose Kelce this offseason. Yeah, he's gonna be with retirement home. Got a nice retirement home just waiting for him. Is Taylor covering Travis right now? Must be. What a game. Crazy game. Really was a good game. Rice goes back after next week. I mean, yeah, he will be back, but, like, the Raiders down bad. They are kind of down bad. I'm not going to lie. They are. It is kind of a rough situation for the Raiders. Rico still has weeks. Yep. This week's go. No, 100%. Rico Dowdle. Amazing week. McKenna and Kinsey, thank you for the likes there. GG's Jags. You're good this year. The Jags are good this year. Let's be real. The Chiefs will still make the Super Bowl. I don't know about that. Kansas City defense and penalties mostly costing the game. I mean, yeah, they had some issues there. 100%. See what the. By the way, just an update on the baseball game. The Brewers are up 7-3 on the Cubs right now. Anybody who was curious about that? I know loosely people have discussed that. I don't think. I mean, the writing's been on the wall, in my opinion, that the Chiefs have been on a bit of a downward trend for a while. But I don't know about that one. Bruins win it all. The Bruins? You got the wrong sport. What a play, though. Trevor Lawrence's rushing touchdown. I don't know if y'all seen that. It was crazy. It's Colts Cowboys Super Bowl with Patrick and Dak Prescott being the MVP contenders. I don't know about that. You got to have a defense to do that one. I don't think the Cowboys will go to the Super Bowl. You have to have a defense. They have the 32nd ranked defense. The fact that Kermit was ever in the GOAT conversation, I mean, I disagree with that. I mean, Mahomes is good. I'm not saying that Mahomes isn't good. I'm just saying he's not doing great right now. But to say that Mahomes is bad, no, that's definitely not the answer. What are the best? What's the best game of Week 5 in my opinion? Well, my bias tells me the Panthers game, but if we're talking like completely neutral, this was very entertaining from start to finish. I'm not gonna lie, this game was very entertaining from start to finish. Other games that were entertaining, I gotta watch the Broncos game because like I want to see, or like at least the highlights of the game. The Buccaneers versus Seahawks game was pretty crazy too. Buccaneers Seahawks game was kind of back and forth. Crazy comeback by the Titans on the Cardinals. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling overall. 49ers Rams, we caught the end of that one. That was pretty good. Yes, the Panthers game, the comeback for the fourth. Yeah, we were down by 17 and came back. Yeah, keep pounding. You feel like it won't be as good as you want it to be. It may be close. But yeah. Who did the Colts play? The Colts played last week. They played the Raiders. They won 40-6. 40-6. Absolutely dominated them. Yeah, what a game. What a game. I loved that actually. That was a good game. Dallas vs. Carolina is what I was talking about. What? Maybe not be as good as you want it to be. I mean, the Panthers are on like a, I don't know. We'll see. We're at home, which I do like, but I have no clue. I need your defense to be as bad as they have been this year. Yeah, we'll see you, Torchy. Appreciate it. Jonathan Taylor is a monster. He really is a monster. He's really good this year. I don't know what version of the Panthers we're going to get. If we get the Panthers that like are a little bit decent, like our run defense has been pretty good. I mean, we only allowed like, I don't know if you know this, but we only allowed 19 yards to like Achan. Thoughts of the Bills versus New England game? It was good. We were here for it last night. It was fun to watch. I think that I mean the Patriots are an up and coming team. The Bills, you know, you can't go perfect, and it's a good wake up call. I honestly think it'll help the Bills overall. But like that's a division game too, you know. Turn the music down. Good night. It's really not that loud though. I can turn it down, I guess. Like I'm looking at the thing, it's really not that loud. But I guess I got you. I got you. I turn it down. On the meter, it doesn't look that loud. I have it peaked at a certain thing so that it's like half of my voice, but always is on your end. Well, I don't know. Well, it wasn't even bad. I have it up. I mean, I don't know. It is what it is. The Chiefs are gonna be fine. They started in this position before. I mean, I don't know about that. I don't know about like starting to that position. Yeah, I don't know. Being 2-3 with like your toughest games ahead, because like look at this. All right, so let's say if we're looking at these, right? So like looking at this, like they're 2-3, and like I think this is a definite loss. This is a definite loss. I think those two are losses. I think this is a loss. That's 7 losses. They aren't as good anymore. Oh, I agree. Kansas City will be back. I mean, I'm just telling about like in general. And look, I'll give them like half of this one, right? So like, say they win those two. Right? I'm being very generous. I say they win that one and they're frauds. Say that they win this one because of the Chiefs. I think that this one, the way the Texans played this week, I think that they lose this one. We'll say because they're division at home, they win that one. They win that one. They lose this one to division at home. They split with them and they win that one. That's 10. That right there is 9 and 8. And this is like me giving them the benefit of the doubt on a lot of these games. The last 5 are very winnable. I mean, yeah, but like even if I give them those last 5, 11 and 6, I mean, that's really good, but like I don't know if that's going to win the division this year. Probably will. But like I don't know if they're going to win all 5 of these. Like I think they could lose this game. Say they win this game, they lose both games to the Broncos. They lose both games there. I mean, that's 9 and 8. You know what I'm saying? Like, can't believe I'm here thinking 9 and 8 is the best case. I mean, and I'm just saying, like, in general, like, and maybe they win this one because they're at home, and they win that one because they're at home. But this is based off of how I usually predict with the division. I always will pick whoever the home team is wins the game, just because it's really hard to predict those. Crazy people, there will be no Chiefs in the postseason. I think they might make it to the postseason, but low-key 9 and 8 might even get them in. It might get them in as wild card. Denver's on top of them this year. That's what I'm thinking. Usually, just to be benefit of the doubt, just to be fair with stuff, I usually keep it the same with division games where they win at home and they lose on the road. But yeah, in the division though, like, yeah. And I mean, like, this game will be interesting too, but they started 2 and 3 before. But like I just want you to know, like, the win, like the record of the teams that they've beat right now is 2 and 8. Like the record of the teams that they've beat right now are 2 and 8. You know what I'm saying? They've only beaten teams that haven't really beaten anybody else. You know? You don't think they're beating Dallas on Thanksgiving? I don't know. I don't know how that'll go. The Ravens aren't even a bad team. I used to agree with that, but like I don't know if you've watched the Ravens lately. Also, like they've had quite a bit of injuries, not to mention that, but I'm just saying, like, it's really tough to say. Houston, Colts, and Cowboys honestly could too. I mean, look. If we're talking like, so here's the situation right now, right? 2 and 3. You can't wait for the Christmas game though. Oh, you gotta love the Christmas games. Hear me out. Kansas City wins out. They're gonna beat the Lions next week. You think they beat the Lions next week? What is the spread looking like? Hold up. Jags, baby. Big win for the Jags. We're going to be live for that game, by the way. Lions versus Chiefs. We'll be live for that game. There's no betting odds that have opened up yet, but Duval says ice. Welcome. I think it's extremely unlikely that they win that one. Yes, they're not losing 2 in a row. What happened here? It'd be like Penny, but money's money. He downces, shave it up, and the defense is breaking through. That's going to be a must-see TV, must-see game, right? Yeah, I don't know. The first game, no defense. The second game, Kelce calls an interception. Will it be live for the London game? You're asking a lot to me to wake up that early. I don't know. I don't know if I'll be live for the early game or not. Let's see. What time is the early game at? What is the early game? Broncos and Jets. I'm not going to commit to that. I'll be honest with you. We'll see. We'll see. No commitment, but we're just going to say we'll look at it. Cardinals, same record, by the way. Oh, no. You don't have to. No, I got you. I got you. We'll see. We'll see. It is pretty early. I don't know. I'll be stirring out of bed at that time. I have a bad habit. I got to fix my sleep schedule. I'm usually staying up really late, but you should predict the Cowboys schedule. Kind of do the Eagles schedule. I could probably do a couple schedules here. All right. First one I was asked was Cowboys. Let's see. So, lost, win, lost. Oh, tie. I can't tie. It won't let me tie. Okay, so that's a tie. Nobody wins. And then a win. This is your last loss? Who's last loss? All right, so the Panthers did good last week, so they're going to do bad this week. Against the Commanders, I'm going to go Commanders because I don't know, man. Commanders have a really good defense. The offense is good as well. I think the defense can at least slow down the Cowboys, and then the offense can slow down the offense of the Cowboys. That's what I think there. But, I'll stay true to this. You win your division games at home. You win your division games at home, and you lose the ones on the road. I'll stay true to my prediction stuff here. So, okay, so that's all the division games. At the Broncos, I think they lose. I think they beat the Cardinals. I think they can beat the Raiders. I'm going to give this. I'm going to go that one for sure. They lose. I think they lose that one. I think they win that one. And this is okay. So they're 9-6-1 right now. By the way. And then between these two, I'll go Chiefs. But I'll go Chiefs on this one. Just because I gave them the benefit of the doubt earlier. So I'm going to go 9-7-1. 9-7-1 for the Cowboys. That's what I'm thinking, 9-7-1. What was someone asked me to do Eagles, and I'll do Lions for you, JJ. So 9-7-1 is what I'm feeling there. So we'll do Eagles real quick. The Eagles, they won. They won, and then they won and then lost. So here's what the Eagles are right now, right? You said ceiling 10-7, 9-7-1 is okay. I think they win this one. They don't lose back to back. I think they win that one, and they'll win that one probably. They go bye week, lose. Said they lose. All right, division games. We always predict they lose division games on the road. So we're going to do that again here. And then they win their games at home. Division games at home. Win, lose, win, lose, win. Now, there's not to say they can't flip a few of these. Line schedule is brutal. I'll have to look at theirs. Now, they could flip a few of these for sure. Sorry, I get that one wrong. Okay, 10-7. 10-7. Sorry. That one was wrong. Maybe they get a win in one of these games on the road, but this is pretty tough there. So yeah, 10-7. Yeah. So this will be them there. I'll be honest with you, the Commanders might win just based off of the fact that they might have a little bit of an easier schedule. I mean, we'll have to see, but let's look at the Lions. Let's look at the Lions because someone said Lions. Losing to the Cowboys. I always do this the exact same thing every single time that I do this. And what I do is if your division game's at home, you win, and your division game's on the road, you lose, to be 100% transparent because it's hard to predict division games. I always try to do that. That is the reason behind that one. But if they go 9-8, do the Cowboys edge them out? Yep. Yeah, so the Cowboys, if it's 9-8, you would edge them out. Yeah. But yeah, I do think, like don't get me wrong, I think that they could easily, like say they win both of these games, right? Like, because if we did the division games, it would be 9-8. So, like, if I'm staying true to, like, my format, they would lose this game. But I don't think that they're going to lose back-to-back in this scenario with these teams. This back-to-back losses makes sense to me. This one doesn't. Billy can take us to Jerry World. If you have time, can you do the Broncos? Yeah, I can do the Broncos. I'm gonna do Lions, then I'll do Broncos. So they won. Oh, they won. No, they lost that one. Sorry. Lost, win. What are they? Hold on. They won this one, right? And then they won. So they're 4-1 right now, right? That's the situation. They're 4-1, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, so win. Okay, yeah. I was making sure. And then win. I'm gonna say loss. I'm gonna say they win that one on the road. Better team. Win. I'm gonna give them these losses in the division on the road. And then at the Cowboys, they win. I'm gonna say they lose that one. And then they win that one. 12-5 is kind of how I'm feeling for the Lions here. I do think that this could be just like division games on the road as well as resting starters. So, honestly, that could happen there. But that's just based off of that. If they're trying, they probably win that one. And then I think they might lose that one. I don't have as much faith in the Vikings beating them. I do have faith in the Bears. I think the Bears could beat them. But I don't have as much faith in the Vikings. But, yeah, I do think that happens there. All right, I'm going to do the Broncos now. I'm going to do Denver Broncos for Kinsey. Okay, so they won, I believe. Right, won, lost, won. Right, 3-2. That's their situation. That's what's happening here. Yeah, we'll try to get some more here in the second one. Bear down. Hopefully we beat the Cowboys. I hope so, Tristan. I hope we can. All right, so they should win that one. And then win that one. And then that one at home. Okay, let me get their division games real quick. So win because they're at home. Lose on the road, win at home. At the Texans, I think they lose that one. They win that one at home as well. What website? This is NFL Perry. NFL Perry is the name of it. It doesn't show it, but if you look that up, it shows all these. Let's say they lose that one. Okay, that's another division game. Against the Packers, I think. Against the Packers, I'm going to say they lose against the Packers. But I think they win against there. So 10-7 is how I'm feeling right here. Sweeping the Raiders, though, I mean, yeah, you could probably, sweeping the Raiders makes sense. That would be 11-6. I honestly feel like that kind of gets better. But if you want to keep it true to that, maybe the Jags are like really good. I don't know. I feel like the defense, but there's a couple that could go a different way, But overall, this is kind of how I feel. It's not a brutal schedule. Broncos ain't losing to the Raiders. I have a method, but no, I got you 100%. But yeah, kind of 11-6. I mean, they're right in there to win the division now, honestly. So like, there's a lot of potential there. Gonna upset the right here. I mean, you win there, you're 12-5. That'd be kind of crazy, but I don't know. I trust the Commanders team overall more there. Bucks versus Jags Super Bowl. That'd be a wild Super Bowl. I'd be the biggest Jags fan, I'll tell you that. $49ers there, yeah. Charlie, what about Charlie? The 49ers? Yeah, maybe San Francisco. San Francisco. All right, so I don't know how their schedule went. I got to click their. Well, let me look at their schedule real quick. Because I actually have no clue how they did. So they won, and they got to win that one, right? And then they won. They lost to the Jags, and then they won. So they're 4-1 right now. You might be going to that Commanders game. Heck yeah. We're gonna need reports. We're gonna need Kenzie's reports about how the game went that day. Okay. So we'll say on the road they lose. They win that one. I'm gonna say lose, win. All right, division game. They win at home. They lose the ones on the road is what we'll go by. Let me fix those out. So win. All the division games, right? Yeah, I think so. We'll say they win that one. I'm gonna say they lose a defensive game. Beat them, lose, win. 11-6, kind of. 11-6, kind of feeling. You think Ibuka is a top 5 wide receiver? Not top 5. Not a top 5, but he is pretty solid though. Here's a guy that doesn't know ball. This is NFL Perry. NFL Perry. Tell me where you disagree with me, truly. Tell me in what particular there. Cards not winning. Let's be for real. Look. I've said, all right, I'll say this again because I've said it about a million times in this stream. When I do these predictions, I always go with the division games. Whichever team is the home team in the division game, they win. If it's the road team, they lose. Now, some of them will change, based off of how a team is doing. But I do that to be fair with the division games because they're unpredictable. When I do predictions, that's how I always handle those. You want to see the Cardinals' schedule? You want to see the Cardinals there? Okay, Cardinals, and then we'll do the Ravens. So let's look at the Cardinals. So the Cardinals, one second, let me make sure I get all theirs correct. So they won, lost. Okay, so I think they lose. They got the bye week. They come out here. I think they lose. If we go by what I say, that lose, they win that one. Lose. They win that one based off of my method. This is going to be a tough year. Lose. I think they can beat the Bengals. And I think they can win against the Falcons. 6-11. 6-11 here. Just picking the favorites. Okay. I agreed to do somebody else. I just agreed to do somebody else. Who was the other one you wanted me to do? The Ravens. You wanted me to do the Ravens. I got to do the Ravens. Someone asked for me to do the Ravens, and we're going to look at the Ravens real quick. Baltimore. So, Ravens-wise, so they lost that one. 1 second. Did they beat the Browns? I can't remember who they beat off the top of my head. Let me look at their thing. Make sure I get this right. So they beat the crap out of the Browns, but then they lost, and then they just lost again, right? So this is where they're at right now. Jeez, someone told me to do something to my finger. What are you talking about? Yeah, okay, so they beat the Browns. So I don't think they're beating the Rams because that's pretty tough. I think they get the bye week and they come back. They got to get better by then. So we got to go Lamar Jackson. This is assuming Lamar Jackson's back and good to go. So they win that one. Do you want me to use so I keep using my rule where I'm like, whatever the division game is, you know what? I'm just going to go based off of what I think is going to happen regardless of the division games now, okay? So I think they win that one. I think they're better than them. I think they'll beat the Browns again. They beat them the first time. They can beat them again. They can win. I'm not going to do the division rule anymore. Win against the, you know what? I'm going to say the Steelers get their number because the Steelers look pretty decent this year. I say they beat the Bengals both times, though. Lose to the Patriots, lose there. 8-9. That's kind of how I'm feeling about them. I'll do the Broncos now. It was always the Jags. It was always the Jags. I'll do the Broncos. I'll do the Broncos. I'm doing everybody right now, I feel like. Oh, I did the Broncos a minute ago. I've already done the Broncos a few minutes ago, but I had them like 11-6, I think it was. 921, thank you for the follow there. Appreciate that. I could do, let me try to do the Broncos again real quick. So they won, lost, won. I'll do this one again real quick. Win. I'm going to say they lose that one. Win, lose, win. I'm going to say lose. I'm going to give them that. I'm going to give them that loss. The Jags looked really good tonight. Do I think that they're going to... I'm going to say they win that one. And I'm going to say that they... I think that they beat the Chargers at home. Division game. Yeah, I'll give them that. So, yeah, 11-6. 11-6 kind of thing here. I could see this one going the other way as well. But I'm going to say 11-6 right now for the Broncos. 11-6 for the Broncos right now. All right, I've done a few of these that some of y'all are requesting and stuff like that. We'll do the Colts. I've seen a few of these that y'all are requesting I've done already, but we'll look at the Colts because I see that one quite a bit. All right. Sorry, there's a lot of people in chat. Make sure y'all follow, by the way. Make sure you follow. So the Colts, they're like beating pretty much everybody. Their first loss was to who? Who was their first loss there? Evan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, by the way. TJ, thank you for the follow. You know that. Thank you for the follow. Ashton, thank you for the follow. Okay, let me double check to get there because I can't remember every single game. I want to make sure that I get the schedule right. So they're 4-1. Their loss was to the Rams. Okay, so they lost that one, but they won all these other ones. So they are 4-1. Okay, they win. I think this is an underrated game. I think that some people wouldn't have circled that, but for sure now. So many people in here now. I know, Kenzie. I'm trying to read everything as well. Invincible, thank you for the follow. So they should have been here during the game, you know. But anyway, I think between the Colts and the Chargers, I would feel. I'm gonna say the Chargers get the win because they've, I think they win this, lose that one, win. They have the bye week, so that's another win. At the Chiefs, I feel like they're the better team. I mean, maybe the Chiefs win this one if they. I'm gonna give the benefit of the doubt to the Chiefs. If they play well, I don't have a whole lot of faith yet in this necessarily. Let's say win that one, lose. I'm gonna say I'm gonna say lose. Win because they're at home. Win because they're at home. Lose on the road. 10-7. 10-7 how I'm feeling there. 10-7 there. Hot take: the Browns are the sleeper build this season. I liked what the Browns are doing, to be 100% honest with you. I really like seeing what the Browns have been doing. They have a lot of young talent that I think is really underrated. 100%. All right, Chargers. I see the Chargers. I see a lot of people saying Chargers, so we're going to do Chargers. I think the Browns are a team that, like, you kind of have to be, like, they have a lot of young guys that I think are, like, really good and stuff like that. They're going to be interesting to see what the future holds. But, yeah. All right, I'll do Steelers next. I see a lot of people saying Steelers as well. Okay. So, Chargers at the Dolphins. Yeah, Mike McDaniel's going to get fired soon. I think I'm going to say the Chargers win that one at home. They win. Where do I feel good about? Yeah, we'll give that the win there. I'll say they lose that one at the Jags. Win there. I'm going to say they lose that one. They win that one. Win, loss, win. I'm thinking 12-5 for the Chargers. I'm feeling 12-5 for the Chargers as long as they keep going. I mean, if they keep playing the way that they have been playing, I mean, they did better against the Commanders, but losing to the Giants is pretty unacceptable, so they could be a lot worse than there. That could be a lot worse if they keep doing something to that extent, but overall it's not too bad. But, all right, I'm going to do the Steelers now. I'm going to do the Steelers. Saw that one request. Make sure you follow, by the way. I try to do followers. If I recognize your name for being a follower, I try to do yours first. So make sure that you guys follow. Okay. So they won, lost, Or no, did they beat the Patriots? Let me look at their schedule. Let me make sure I do that one. So make sure you follow there. Jack, Stingle, Michael, thank you for the follow there. Dom, thank you for the follow as well. So let me make sure I get the Steelers schedule correct. Okay, so they're looking good right now. They're kind of a solid good, because I feel like nobody's really talking about how good that they've been this year. But yeah, so they're 3-1 right now, right? Yeah, they just had the bye week because they won the game. Okay, so now they're 3-1. Sorry, 3-1. So Buns, thank you for the follow. Adrian, thank you for the follow. Fish, and thank you for the follow as well. Home against the Browns, I think they win that one. I think they win at the Bengals. Bengals are a tough situation. Unless the Bengals kick like Jameis Winston, that could make it a little more interesting. I mean, it'll be a defensive struggle, but I don't know. I think Rodgers' experience helps them prevail there. Him and a little bit of an ayahuasca boost, if you know what I'm saying there. Packers have been pretty good. I'll say the Packers win this. Colts, and I think that they win that one at home. Colts could win this one, but I'll say Steelers at home. I'm going to go with the Chargers winning that one. I think they sweep the Bengals because, honestly, no Joe Burrow. Bengals are awful. I think they beat the Bears, but this will be close. The offense is okay, but they're not consistent enough. But maybe not close, but the Bears have potential if their offense can go. Against the Bills, I think the Bills come in and win. I think they win at the Ravens. I think they sweep them. Something about the Steelers beating the Ravens is just a classic there. They win that one. They lose this one. This will be a close game, depending on the situation. I could see them losing this one, just being on the road and stuff like that. 11-6, I think that's kind of fair, splitting that game with them as well. But I do think that's going to be pretty interesting. All right, Patriots is next. Patriots next. Okay, so the Patriots, they won one, lost one. Wait. I know I've got one of these wrong. Because they're not 4-1, right? They're like 3-2. Who did they lose to that I'm not realizing? The Raiders. They lost to the Raiders. Wow, okay. The Raiders won. That's actually kind of crazy now, retrospectively. I can't believe that the Raiders beat them. Christopher, thank you for the follow there. That is actually wild. Will I be live? So I'm going to be live on Thursday, but I won't be for football. I'll be live Thursday for the Hurricanes versus the New Jersey Devils in hockey. But I'm live every Sunday night, Monday night, and Thursday night, typically for the NFL games. It's just that it's opening night, and I've got a friend that is a Devils fan, and I like the Hurricanes. And we're going to watch that game together and kind of react to it live. So can I do the Packers one? Yeah, I'll try to get to the backwards on Lazy Bean. But yeah, okay. So let's look at this one real quick. They're gonna beat them. They're gonna win that one too. This one will be tough, but I think at home gives them the edge. I think they could beat the Falcons. I think they lose that one. Win. They get a nice little bye week. I'm gonna say that the Bills are gonna be upset about that last time they come in with a mission and get the win there. Now, this is assuming that Lamar Jackson is going to be healthy and the team's going to be good. I'm going to say that they win that game. I say that they sweep the Jets and then they sweep the Dolphins. I'm going to say 12-5. I think that they still will be behind. I think that they might be a game behind, maybe 2 games behind the Bills, but I think that they get to the wild card at that. I think they might be the top wild card team, honestly, 100%. But yeah, that's kind of how I feel about that one. 7-5. I mean, they look pretty good here. But yeah, honestly, that's kind of how I feel about that one in general. Make sure you guys follow, by the way. Let me read a couple of these comments here. Seems legit, but I think they will sweep Baltimore. It's over for them. If all the injuries come back for Baltimore, then I definitely think it could be difficult as well. Sorry, I'm trying to read all the comments and stuff as well. Chase, thank you for the follow, besides people just spamming that one. What do I think about the Cowboys? I went over the Cowboys a minute ago. I can't remember. I think I had the Cowboys at 9-7-1. 9-7-1. I gave you hope. Carlos, yeah, they got a potential here. All right, I'm going to do the Packers real quick. I was requesting for the Packers. All right, so the Packers, they won, they lost, they tied. You're just gonna have to know that there's a tie. So they're gonna win that one. They'll probably win that one. They lose on the road. They win against the Eagles. I think they win. The Eagles haven't 100% impressed me. They're gonna win, lose. I think they're gonna win this one. Hear me out. I think the Bears beat them. I'm gonna say they lose that one. Is okay. So let me think about this for a second. Because I really think that this defense is good, but do I think that they go in and win this game? All right, I'll go that way. I think they win that one too. And they'll win that one. So 12-4-1. 12-4-1 kind of is what I'm feeling. I may give them the loss there, though. 11-5-1. 11-5-1 is kind of what I'm feeling. I think that they might lose to the Broncos as well. So 11, taken. Thank you for the follow there. Denver is legit. I do think Denver is pretty legit there. I think there's a lot of different ones to see overall, you know. But yeah, Packers is kind of what I'm feeling. 11-5-1, of course. I mean, this will be like that old record, but everything's changed here. No way they sweep the Vikings. I don't have a lot of faith in the Vikings. I mean, I do like what Carson Wentz and them have been doing, but I just don't know. And I mean, but they may be resting the starters at this point, and they may lose that one, right? Maybe they do lose that one and go 10-6-1. Because, like, they may be in the playoffs and this one doesn't matter as much. But, like, I don't have a whole lot of faith in the Vikings in general here. Let's see here. Dallas should win that one. I mean, they tied. I mean, they should have, right? Either one could have won that one. Pack will stink to the playoffs. I think that's fair, too. Miguel, thank you for the shares, by the way. You like the One Piece flag in the back? Hey, appreciate you. We love One Piece, baby. That's the greatest. That's my personal favorite anime. Love it. Let's see. Lions. All right, I see a lot of people saying Lions. We'll look at the Lions. Okay, so I know I've done the Lions already, but we'll do it one more time. We shall do it again. All right, so the Packers, and then they beat the Bears. They won this one too. They beat them, and then they beat them. All right, so this is what they kind of have here going on. 4-1 start. Excellent start of the season here for them. Now, this is a team that I actually predicted would go behind the Packers originally because I thought the Packers would step up, and then they got Micah Parsons, and I was like, oh, man, they might be actually really, really good. But right here, I'm going to have to say they win next week. I think they win the next 2 weeks. I think they go into the bye 6-1. I think that's when they start to lose a couple games. I think they beat the Vikings, lose to the Commanders. I think they can win this game. They can win this game. It'll be kind of close, to be honest with you. How do I feel about this game? I'm not 100% set on the Eagles. I'm going to give this game to the Eagles, though, for the sake of this prediction, just because I think that I gave them quite a bit of wins. But I think we'll just say that they lose that game. They could win it, though. They win that one. I think they get revenge against the Packers for that first game. They win there. I said they lose this one. Win. I think they lose to the Bears at the end. Do they sweep the Vikings or do they win here? I think they have the offense of power to beat them, even though the defense is kind of meh. We'll see how this one goes, but I'm going to go ahead and give them the 12-5. I'm kind of feeling here. Let me read some of these. How do I do that? This is through NFL Perry there. Yeah, that'll be a tough game. They're going to smack the Lions. Let's see. I think they're more likely to beat the Commanders than they are the Eagles. I agree with that. I do agree with that. I think that they could win this one. I 100% get that. Winning against the Commanders and then losing against the Eagles actually makes a lot of sense as well. Because, like, that one's a pretty solid. I can agree with that one, too. Like, they beat the Commanders on the road. But, like, you know what I'm saying? And, like, 2 games on the road back-to-back, that's kind of tough, too. You got a change of mind on the Eagles game? I know some of these are not exactly the same. You have to understand, I've gone through these a lot here. And some of them are a bit of a toss-up anyway. I could really see them not losing anymore. I mean, there's a chance they don't lose anymore, but, like, they're going to lose a couple. They're going to lose a couple here. All right, I'm going to do the 49ers here. Follow me, thank you for the follow there. We'll do the 49ers. All right, we'll do the 49ers. And Fran. All right, San Francisco, I mean, we can just go ahead and put them at 16-1 for some reason because it doesn't matter who's in right there. I don't care if it's Brock Purdy, Mac Jones, Trey Lance. You can put in Shanahan, let him be, let Shanahan be quarterback. They're going to figure something out. But winning everything pretty much so far, except for the one against the Jags, which, I mean, that's an interesting. But the way that they've been doing everything is going to be interesting as well. It's just so crazy. BHR TV, thank you for the follow, by the way. Bobby, thank you so much for the roses. Appreciate that one. But yeah, it's absolutely crazy everything that we've seen in here from this one. But overall, we're gonna say that they lose to the Buccaneers. Buccaneers have just been unreal this year for some reason. They come back, beat the Falcons. Against the Texans, I think this is a bit of a toss-up game. The Texans have been playing better, even though they haven't been great overall this year. I don't know which way I'm feeling about. I'm going to give them the win there. But I think, do they win this game? It's a bit of a toss-up to me. What do y'all think? Texans or 49ers? What do y'all think about that one? I'm honestly kind of torn on that one. Do you think the Niners or the Niners or the Texans, who wins that one? I mean, the Texans have been doing better than they were in the past, but the 49ers here. Texans, Niners all the way, Texans. I see a lot of people thinking Texans. Consider it's in Houston. I totally agree with that one. They're not beating the Bucs. Mayfield is a terror run. I see them going 12-5. They might as well. But let's look through the rest of this. I mean, 6-3 right here. They got a lot of pretty decent games. They can win that one again. They're going to win that one, probably that one. And against the Browns, I think that defense is really good. That could surprise them, but I think overall that they prevail. Then they go into the bye week. They come out and win there. This schedule's not that difficult. This schedule is really not that difficult. I'm going to give them – the Colts are so unpredictable. It's like, you know how good they've played, and like I continue to watch them and see how good that the Colts have played, but I just do not trust them yet because there's no way that I can trust Daniel Jones, Indiana Jones, whatever you want to call it. It is really hard for me to say that one. Sorry, I left earlier. He was right about Jacksonville end. Yeah, it's just like I don't trust the Colts quite yet, but like I don't know. I'd have to see playoff wins. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, but like if the Colts could win this one, I'm gonna give the win to the 49ers. Colts can win it. I think they win. Win. I mean, I'm gonna give this loss. I'm going to say 13-4. I think that's pretty generous. Give the loss there to the Colts. But, yeah, 13-4 is kind of how I'm feeling. The 49ers have just been really good. Like I said, there's a chance maybe they lose this one right here before the bye week just because of the defense of the Browns. But, like, I don't know. 13-4 kind of feels about right. Why does everyone hate on Daniels? He's solid. No, I know he's solid. I think the problem with Daniels is, like, how can I trust him overall? He's been great, but it's like, is there going to be a fall off for Daniels? That's the thing we're kind of expecting. It's kind of like last year with how good the Vikings did, but then like with Sam Darnold, but like in the playoffs, it was just like not necessarily particular there. Yeah, the sweep against the Rams, the reason I feel that's the case is they already won the game at Los Angeles. I mean, maybe the Los Angeles Rams come in with a better game plan and get the dub, but just like based off of everything that I've seen, like the 49ers, they dominated. I know it went right to the end. But, like, there were so many players out for the 49ers, too, and they got the win. So, like, I don't know. We're going to help you with Tampa this coming week. Yeah, beat all the other teams in the NFC South, please. Please beat them there. Beat them all. All right, I'll do the Bucks. I haven't done them yet. Okay, so the Bucks, they won. Right? They won, lost. Right? I think this is how it's went. No, they won that one. They're 4-1, yeah? Yeah. Okay, so this is their situation. They're 4-1. So I think they win, lose, win the bye week. They come out and play. This will be a good game. This will be a really good game here. Why won't I do Seattle? I'll do Seattle. Sorry, it's hard to read all the chats and stuff like that. I'll try to do Seattle next. The 49ers, 13-4. I think they win. 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 13-4. I think they win let's see, Patriots versus the Buccaneers. I'm gonna say the Buccaneers at home. I'm gonna say they lose the next 2, win the next 3. I'm having them losing in Carolina, win there, and then win. 12-5. Thinking 12-5. All right, have a good night, Cody. Appreciate you. This is NFL Perry. NFL Perry. Hold on, I gotta do one. Have I done the Steelers yet? I have done the Steelers here a couple times tonight. I'm gonna do the Seahawks. And Cody, thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. Sorry, one second. I'm gonna get off here in just a second. I just I got caught into doing these. Let me do the Seahawks one real quick. I'm gonna do the Seahawks one, and then I'll do one more to end the night. Okay? Because like I'm getting pretty tired. Sorry. So we have 49ers. Then the Seahawks won that one. They beat the Saints. They won that one, right? And then they just lost there. So they're 3-2. I'm gonna say they're coming off a loss against the Jaguars. Jaguars just okay. So I think this is a recipe for disaster for the Jags to lose. I think that I may have predicted this a different way if I've done the Jaguars, so I'm gonna apologize for that. But the Jaguars coming off of a crazy win on a Monday night versus the Seahawks, who are gonna probably be locked in because they just had a loss and a close one there. It makes sense for them to get that one win. So, like, it's close, but I got to go with that one. Make sure you guys follow, by the way. I try to do that one. I'll try to do those, but I'll try to get one more in here after this. But make sure you guys follow. I'll try to do somebody who's followed. Okay. Home against them, they get the win. I'm going to say that they lose at the Commanders, win that one. I'm going to say they split, win. I'll say they win there and split with the Rams. Home there, they get the win. That'll be revenge for Darnold. Win. I think they lose that one. This division is going to be tough, especially how they're playing this year. So we'll give them. I want them to lose this game, but I'll give them the win. Anybody who doesn't know, I'm a Panthers fan, so I'm hoping that the Panthers win. But who knows? Who knows? You know, maybe Bryce will be amazing right there. And Black Africa and Julia, thank you for the follow there. Appreciate it. Colts of the Seahawks. I feel like, I don't know. I'm going to go Seahawks because I trust them a little bit more. All right. Okay. Bills. So I've done the Bills here a couple times. So they won, loss. Okay, let me try to run through these real quick. Win, loss. I'm gonna say they lose that one. Win. I'm gonna say they get back this time. I'm feeling 15-2. Maybe they lose again there. Maybe they lose another one here too. But like, man, I don't know. I just don't know about that one overall, to be honest with you. Okay. All right, I keep seeing the Falcons, so I'm going to do the Falcons one next too. So 14-3 is kind of what I'm feeling. They may go 15-2, just to be 100% honest with you. I feel like the team is really good. I think the Steelers might win just based off of having it at home and stuff like that, so that'll be a pretty good one there. Sean, thank you for the follow. But yeah, it's just going to be tough overall to do that one. So let me do the Falcons real quick, and then I will for sure take one more, and then that'll be it. So boof. Imagine losing the Panthers. And then did they won that one. Okay, the bye week, they're gonna lose, win, lose. I'm not having you beat the Panthers. I'll give you a win there. Win, lose, win. Lose. I'll give you that win too. 7-10. 7-10 is kind of what I'm feeling there. You're sweeping the Falcons. You right, Aiden. We're sweeping the Falcons, baby. It's happening. Keep Pounded Nation getting it done. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, I've done a lot of these. So make sure that y'all, first off, make sure that y'all follow, okay? I'm live every Sunday, Monday, and Thursday night for NFL games, except for this Thursday in particular because I'm going to be live to watch the Carolina Hurricanes take on the New Jersey Devils. So make sure that you guys follow 100%. We'd love to have you guys back in here. I do these almost all the time, okay? We'd love to have you guys back in here. So make sure that you follow. I'm going to do one more here tonight. That I haven't done yet, okay? So whichever one I see here in just a second, because I'm not looking at the chat right now directly, okay? So let me know which one y'all want me to see. I've done a few different ones here in this stream, but I'll do one in particular, whichever one I see is the most requested. And then we're going to call tonight. But I'll do more of these in the future as well, and it'll change throughout the season based off how stuff goes here. Panthers are going to be a wild card. I hope so, man. I hope so. Okay, so let me look. Let me see what everybody says. I'm seeing somebody I haven't done yet. All right, I'll do the Vikings. Okay, I'll do the. Okay, I'll do the Vikings because this is like I haven't seen anybody here. I have not done the Vikings. I've done a lot of these as well. Okay. This ain't gonna be a wild card. A man can dream. Okay, a man can dream. Let a man dream. All right, so let's do the Vikings here real quick. So let me look at their schedule just 100%. Make sure that we are good to go. So they are currently setting it 3-2. They just had a pretty good game the other day. Carson Wentz might be the quarterback for them, by the way. So they lost the Falcons. They beat the Bengals. Lost the Steelers, and then they won that one. Okay, so they got the bye week. They're going to be coming back. I think they lose this one. They might lose a couple there. That's a tough schedule. Now, this is going to be a tough game. If Lamar Jackson is healthy and if they get everything together, right? If they get their stuff together and they're coming back, I think that'll be really good for them in general. But overall, that's kind of what I'm feeling here. But I ain't dreaming on Staten. Yeah, well, I'm just telling you what I'm hoping for. All right? I'm a Panthers fan. We keep pounding no matter what, so we're hoping here. Well, yeah. Between these two right here, I think if the Ravens are fine, I think the Ravens win that one. Home against the Bears, they win. Away, they lose. Away, they lose there. I think that's going to be tough. Against the Cowboys, I think Cowboys win. I think they can beat the Giants. I think they win this one because they might be resting starters, but I don't know if they beat. I don't know. I think the Lions are just a little too good for them. I think 6-11 is what I'm thinking for the Vikings here. I think 6-11 there. Okay, I'll do the Broncos. All right, I've seen a lot of people say Broncos right there, so I'll do the Broncos one more time. I've done the Broncos 30 times, but this is the last one, okay, for real. This is the last one for real. And so they lost those two. I know they won that one, and then they won that one and that one. Okay, so we're gonna do the Broncos. Okay, this is for real something there. Okay, Panthers are gonna be a wild card there. 6-11. I mean, we'll see though. Win. Against the Texans, I think I'm going to give them the loss there. I'm going to say win there. Win at home, because I think they'll lose that one. I think they lose, win. I'm going to say the lose, win. All right, I'm going to go 12-5. I'm going to go 12-5. There might be some different changes, if the Jags are legit and they go on the road here, I just think the defense for the Broncos might end up giving them that win. So, it could be 11-6, but I'm thinking 12-5. I really think I have a lot of faith in them now, but yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm saying. W record there. All right, that's what I'm thinking there. Cowboys ain't losing to them. You've got the number 1 ranked offense, the 32 ranked defense. That's pretty tough. All right, that's pretty tough to do. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I've done a million of these tonight. Okay, don't worry. We'll do more. If you want to see more of these in the future, make sure that you follow. I will be back. So, make sure you guys follow, okay? I appreciate y'all for being here. All right, we do these a lot, all right? Don't worry. We're going to do more of these here in the near future, so please make sure that you follow, and we'll do some more here in a minute. All right? But yeah, I got the Broncos going 12-5. I promise you we'll do some more in the future. I'm really tired right now. I've been doing that for an extra 30, 40 minutes. But I appreciate everybody for being here. Seriously, it means a lot. So make sure you guys follow so you don't miss the next stream. And then we will be back. We'll do some more. We'd love for you guys to be here. So again, make sure you check in on your friends. You never know what they're going through. Just a simple how are you doing could save their life and yours. Mental health matters, ladies and gentlemen. So please check in on the friends and the ones that you love, because that matters more than anything. But thanks again, everybody, for being here. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Hope y'all get some good night rest. Enjoy. We might be back tomorrow playing some games or something like that. But thanks, everybody, for being here. We have an NFL Imperialism we need to finish, so we might hop back onto that. But thanks, everybody, for being here. Enjoy your day. Hockey starts back tomorrow. Good luck to y'all in your fantasy this week. Look on the waiver wire. I'll see you guys very soon. Have a good night. Rest well. Enjoy the rest of your, well, it is Tuesday for me on the East Coast, but Monday for y'all on the West Coast. But all right, y'all. Have a good night, and I'll see you in the next stream.